Mm, mm, mm. One more time. Gonna celebrate. One more time. Hello, everybody. One more time. Gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. Good morning, Israel. How are you? How are you, sir? I'm gonna celebrate. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, not that one. Oops, the daisies. On games last night, I was up watching the Diamondbacks game to the end. They had multiple chances to win it, and they couldn't. That would have put them. I think that would have put them ahead of the Mets. Put them ahead of the Mets because Mets lost yesterday. Dang. Now they're still one game behind. No, I had to go to the doctor. I got my blood taken today. So that's fun. No, so yeah. So my appointment, the earliest appointment they could give me was 9 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Central. So I had to go do that first, and then I was able to come back and start the stream. Hello, K Swag, how are you? Good morning. I hope not. No, just periodically my heart will hurt. My heart hurts. It aches. It just aches. No, so I my wife's told me this happened a few months ago. My wife's like, you need to go to the doctor, and I'm like, no, it's fine. A couple weeks ago it happened, and then a couple weeks ago I found out one of my buddies went into the doctor. He has like one of his tubes is like leaking or whatever. And so I was like, yeah, I better go in just to be safe. Good morning, Wilson's Travel Ball. Hello. How are you? Yes, fill number 2. We've got a flash sale going on right now, guys. Let's get number 2 filled. We love the early morning, the morning rips. We only have 9 teams left. Let's get it done. What, Keaton? What, good sir? I'm guessing. You tell me what. Ooh. Did I just see that Chris got a hitbox? Jerry, that's very kind of you. Very kind of you, Jerry. Thank you. Ooh, a double. I see that, Chris. Jerry with the win. Jerry with the win, baby. It's very kind of you, Jerry. Jerry, you've got some fans. Ooh, fan support. Chris with the double. Jerry, how are you this morning? You doing well? Nice, Keaton. That's awesome. That's awesome. You pretty excited? Pretty excited or what? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Chris, give me a number 1 through 8 and we'll rip it. Give me a number 1 through 8. 5. Cinco, mi amigo. Cinco, you got it. We're gonna celebrate one more time. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, good sir Chris. Oh, Jerry, you did send a rose. I missed that. Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. You got bogged down in the chat there. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry, how's your day going? I hope you have a blessed day, Jerry. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it, Jerry. Okay, Chris. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, no, Jerry, thank you for making my day better. Thank you, Jerry, and all those that support Jerry. You guys are awesome. I hope you all have a good day, a blessed day. Good luck with school. Work hard. Good things come to those who work. Remember that. It's school included. School included. Okay. All right. Here we go. Boom, baby. That's nice. That's nice. Costa Montgomery on the Bowman first. Gem, baby. Gem out of 10, baby. We like seeing that one. We like that one. Look how young he looks, too. I mean, he's not old as it is, but look how young he looks. That's nice. Colson Montgomery on his Bowman first. Geminate at a 10 minute. Geminate at a 10 minute. That's a gem, baby. 10, baby. Love it. Congrats on that one. All right. All right, one last one. Good luck on this one, Chris. Ooh. That's nice. Oof. That's 5 of 50 on the gold. Jordan Walker. Love seeing that bad boy. Love seeing a Jordan Walker auto out of 50. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. 2024. 2024, babe. Topps pristine. Because it's, as one might say, pristine. Pristine. Not too bad at all. That'll do. That'll do. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you, good sir Chris. You are a true gentleman and a scholar. Chris, how's your day? One more time, I wanna celebrate. Do 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 do. That'll do. For those wondering, that was a hitbox. We've got single, doubles, and triples. You're sealing doubles with each one you go up. So a double hitbox, double, the sealing doubles from a single, then triple doubles from a double. Double from a double. sitting at a side job. That's the type of side job I like, where you can just chill. I assume you're just sitting to wait for something to happen, but still, I like that type of side job. When you could just hang out and just chill. We're going to celebrate. Chris, what do you do for work again? I think you've told me. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No, I'm being nosy. I'm being nosy. Police. Chris, I might have already told you this, but in case I haven't, thank you for being a police officer. In all sincerity, thank you. I'm not man enough to. My wife sure as heck is not woman enough. I don't know. Man enough to let me either. Even here in Rexburg, we first moved here. I had like thought about it. Like, hey, you're gonna be a police officer. She's like, no. So, Wilson Travel Ball, I love it. No, but seriously, Chris, thank you. Much respect for police officers, firefighters, men and women that serve. You guys have the utmost respect for me. And now you have Jordan Walker. Auto out of 50 on Pristine. And a Colson Montgomery Bone first that gemmed out of 10, baby. We're gonna celebrate one more time. Oh my goodness, 18 years. Good for you. Good for you. Are you in Houston, Chris? But good for you, 18 years. Yes. You're thinking a player, athletics. What do you want? Like a prospect? Obviously Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Lawrence Butler, Mason Miller when he was athletics. Okay, you were in Houston. Okay, I thought so. All right. Now you're in Midland, Texas. Hey, isn't Friday Night Lights wasn't one of the teams from Midland? Oh, prospect? Okay. Odessa, yeah. I know Permian, but wasn't there one of the teams they played from Midland? I feel like there was or something. I love it, Wilson. I love it. With all this positivity, you may need to buy the Astros at number 2. I love it. Odessa and Midland are the same area. Is that what you're saying, Chris? All right. As far as athletics goes, I think I would probably say I'd probably say either Shotaro Mori. He's signed as a two-way prospect. He's the 22nd prospect for the Athletics. Signed as a two-way prospect. The other one would be Tommy White, who's the 7th prospect for the Athletics. Yep. Those would probably be the two I'd recommend, K-Swag. You could just even look them up. Look up Thomas White, Athletics. Midland Lee, that's who it was. That's right. I was going to say, that sounds familiar. Is there a... Thomas White cards already fetching 300 plus for autos. Wild. Already. Look at some of those comps, dude. That's crazy. Click on him. Dude, I feel like Wilson's, I feel like that's how it is. You really don't fully understand until years later, though. Like with anything, right? It's like, oh man, if I would have just known, right? But I feel like that's just so common. James, hello. Hello, James. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that, James. I know. With them putting up 2 on the Tigers, Tigers are on an 8-game losing streak. The Guardians are playing great baseball. They are, I think they're 12 and 1 in their last 13 games. They were on a 10-game win streak, then they lost, and then they've won 2. So 12 and 13. Or 12 and 1 out of the last 13 games. They're playing awesome. Awesome. And you know what's, I was talking about this yesterday. You know what's crazy too about the Guardians? They're on top of the American League Central. Their record is .544. Right? Their win percentage, .544. And they have a -2 run differential. They've given up 2 more runs than they've scored. Oh, bullseye, yes. Yes. Hello, Rooster. Long time no talk. How are you, Rooster? It's been a long time no talk. Yes, Yankees and Judge. Yankees tie the Blue Jays. Yankees tie the Blue Jays for the American League leaders. However, I think the Blue Jays have the Yankees. The tiebreaker would be head-to-head, and I think the Blue Jays have the Yankees. Ryan, yes. Oh, Ryan, I missed your comment from earlier, I think. Yes, go Yankees. Yankees need to close out the series with the Orioles very well and hope Blue Jays don't. Because I'm pretty sure the Blue Jays have the head-to-head. I will send you a good hat. I love it. I don't know if I'd be able to wear it, but I love it. Bullseye. James, agreed. I 100%. 2 weeks ago, I was like, no, they'll make the playoffs. They're not going to take the American League East. No. Wilson, 60th home run for Cal Raleigh. Yeah, he had 59 and 60 in the same game. Him and Judge both hit very well yesterday. They both had I believe the 2 home runs in their games yesterday. Judge up to 51, Cal's at 60. Yes, I don't know if I'd be able to wear it. I do have a collection of hats that I've purchased at stadiums I go to, but it's like a collection I have. The ones I really only wear are Yankee hats. But I would be muchly appreciated. I just don't know if I could do it. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares so we can run a giveaway. I don't think. Let me see. I mean, they could. They could. It's not going to be from LA. Let's see who the Phillies have remaining on their schedule. I don't see it, though. Phillies have 1 more against the Marlins, and they've got 3 against the Twins. I mean, it's not bad. Brewers. All Brewers really need to do is win probably one more game. They have the Reds. Reds are playing well. I don't think Brewers would give it up though. Bullseye. I mean, they could. Technically, they still could. Let me go with the Yankees in the playoffs and probably lose. Sadly, who the Blue Jays? You know, pull up if it were to be right now. If it were to be today, you're right. They would. I don't know. Oh, the Guardians. Oh, the Guardians. I got you. Yeah, I think. My prediction is. I don't know if the Guardians get past the Red Sox, but I think they have a good chance against the other teams. A good chance. Having said that, I'm still not too hopeful. I still think the Dodgers win the World Series. I think if the Yankees have to play the Red Sox in the first round, the wild card round, as much as I love my Yankees and as well as they're playing, they have not played Red Sox very well this season. The last series they did. But up to that point, they had not played them very well. So I think if we can get ahead of the top of the American League East, not have to play the wild card round, go into the ALDS, I feel like we have a better chance. We don't have to play Boston. Now we might have to play Boston if Boston ends up, beating the Blue Jays. But I don't know. But yeah, the Guardians. You know what, though? The way the Guardians are playing, I wouldn't put it past them. Right now they're set to play the Tigers in that first wild card round. I think they beat the Tigers. Mariners, that one's going to be tough. I think the Mariners right now. I don't know if it's just the witch's curse or the witch's spell she put on them. We'll be curious to see if the witch's spell carries over into the postseason. For the Mariners, you know what I mean? One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. One more time. Ooh, Ricardo, hello. Let me refresh and I'll get my board updated. Ricardo, how are you? Good morning. Oh, I love it. Astros Nats, baby. Astros Nats, baby. Love seeing that, Ricardo. Love seeing it. How are you, Ricardo? Love it. 7. That puts us down to 7 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for, you know what? I hope we find one for you. I hope it's a monster card. It's a bomb that's a monster card. I'm hoping that for you. My hands are hot enough. We need to be fuego. Hot enough, baby. Ooh. Garbage Pail Kids are so sweet. So sweet. So sweet. Kevin Alvarez, though, he's a tier 1 player, 8th prospect for the Astros. He's a tier 1. That'd be a nice one for the Astros. And then Cam's, you've got your other prospects. Cam Smith, obviously, is a nice one. Nationals, Luke Dickerson, tier 2. He's the 4th prospect for the Nats. And then obviously you've got a bunch of Dylan Cruz, James Wood, which is nice as well. Be very nice, Ricardo. He is set. Brewers are set to pitch Quinn Priester tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. I think they, as much as they want to be able to rest guys, teams still need to win enough and try to secure and clinch their divisions. Oh, James Wood? Oh my goodness. I think if James Wood if he can limit his strikeouts, right now the worst part of his game is just high strikeout rate. If he can limit his strikeouts with what he's doing, he'll be one of the best hitters in baseball. I mean, right now he already shows so much potential. The problem, though, is he's at 215 strikeouts on the season. I mean, you think about it, 215 strikeouts on the season, and he's still hitting 256 with leading the league in strikeouts. You think if he cuts that down by even 50. You think of the 50 balls in play, a couple get by, his average bumps up another 10, 15 points. Right now he strikes out about 32% of the time, which is high. But you think, man, really, if he gets rid of that, he's got 30 bombs on the season. Again, if he even lowers it by 50, I wouldn't be surprised to see a bump in his batting average by 10, 15 points. Couple in the home run slot. Just got a Woods in his variation. Another dude, that's awesome. That's nice. Really though, James Wood, if he limits that, could be one of the greatest hitters, best hitters in the game currently. One seed is huge, Bullseye. Yes, 100%. And I've been saying that, yes, for some teams. Ooh, Haddonfields. Let me refresh. For some teams, yeah, it's easier for them to rest players going healthy. Even for teams like the Brewers that have a big lead, they still need to do what they need to do to secure that number 1 seed. Love it. Guardians gone. Haddonfields, hello, how are you? Guardians are gone, baby. They're gone. That puts us at 6. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and I can run a giveaway for you guys. We're currently at 3,000 likes, so we're getting closer. Or if we get our 3 most recent videos up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. One more night, we're gonna celebrate. I love it. Haddonfield, I love it. It's like, you know what? If the guards, if the guards' cards are as hot as the way they're playing, can't go wrong with the guards. They've won 12 games out of the last 13 games. 10-game win streak. They lost a game, and then they won 2 more straight. Not at all a bad decision. Not at all. Ooh, Ricardo with another one. Love it. Love it. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Mariners. Ooh, I love seeing that. Mariners are hot as well. Mariners are hot as well. Power is fun to watch. Jose Ramirez, I will say this. I feel like, to me, Jose Ramirez is one of those guys that is like sneakily good. He's not a guy that I look at that I'm like, oh yeah, that dude balls out. That dude, like looking at him, the eye test, that dude balls out. But J-Ram is like, I mean, he's good enough to have a nickname of J-Ram. Like, even fast, he's got 40 stolen bases this year. Ain't no way I look at him and be like, oh yeah, he's fast. But he's deceivingly quick. Judge clears Cal. I think Judge, and yes, I am biased to the Yankees. I get that. I think Judge is, to me, it's a no-brainer that Judge is MVP. I think overall, not looking at just home runs and RBIs, but you look at everything else, Judge deserves MVP. I saw, and I haven't fact-checked this, so this might not be right, but the Mariners without Cal Raleigh still have a winning record when he's not in the game. The Yankees, when Judge is not in the game, have a losing record. By accomplishments, but why? Okay, because do explain. Do explain, Ricardo. I think I know where you're going with this, but I want you to explain so I don't lead this question anywhere. Jerry, bingo. That is the number one thing I keep going to. When people mention it, I'm like, I can't support a guy that doesn't even hit 250 to be MVP. Catcher 60, switch 60, possibly. I see what you, okay. Yes, however, his accomplishments as home runs because he's a catcher, to me, should not factor into the MVP consideration because it's overall stats. It's not limited to position, right? It's all positions. So if you were to say, and I agree, I don't think that's, I'm not on board with the catcher thing. If you were to say he's the best catcher, yes. But MVP factors in all positions, not just one position. So to me, the catcher's out of the question. Now, switch, I will say, I love that idea. However, I don't care if a guy bats left-handed or right-handed if he produces. So whether it's switch or not, it's cool. But at the end of the day, it's about producing whether it's right-handed or left-handed. Hi, Brigand, Logan Gilbert, the real MVP. There it is, everybody. Logan Gilbert's a real MVP. Brigand told us that. So I think if the award is Best Catcher award, offensively Best Catcher, I think Cal wins it. Cal's not even the best defensive catcher in the game. But if the award is Best Offensive Catcher, Cal wins it. But it's not. Right? So it's factoring in all positions. It's the most valuable player, not the most valuable catcher, the most valuable outfielder, right? And again, I go back to, I am curious what their records are with and without them in the game. Agreed. To me, like, switch hitting's awesome. It's great. I love it as a tool. But at the end of the day, if you can hit 300 plus, 50 plus bombs on one side of the plate, I don't care if you switch or not. When your best hitter in baseball, Aaron Judge, swings it from just the right side, I think now that's not taking anything away from Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh is still a good hitter. He has accomplished, he's obviously setting records and accomplishments for a Mariner, for a catcher, for a switch hitter. There's no doubt about that. However, my argument is that those are accomplishments that are great, but they are not part of the MVP discussion. Judge, for example, I think this is his 4th year with 50-plus home runs. I think that's awesome. However, that does not factor into this individual season of MVP talks. The fact that he's done it 3 other seasons is a great accomplishment for him, but should not be factored into the MVP talks for this season. Now, I will say, if Cal Raleigh were hitting high 200s, we'd be having a different discussion right now. If Cal Raleigh had limited his strikeouts a little bit more, that would help too. Oh, I do, Ricardo. Yes, I do. I think Nick Kurtz has a chance of becoming an MVP next season. I do, yeah. I think voter fatigue is real. 100%, Skylar, yes. Voter fatigue is real, and I understand it, right? I understand why it's a real thing. I absolutely hate it. I hate the fact that a player could play every season and have an MVP season every season, but not get voted as the MVP because of voter fatigue. I hate that so much. And yes, I'm a Yankees fan, but that still doesn't negate from the fact of the type of season that Judge is having. I love it. It's like, I don't care who wins as long as I have all their buyback cards. Judge has to win. Dude, it is true. Think about all the buyback cards on Judge out there that everybody has. It's like, the Judge has to win it. Just for the financial peace of mind, for everybody with an Aaron Judge buyback card, he's got to win it. Jerry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes. Well, and I think even if Aaron Judge is not injured and he plays for the full season without injury, I don't think he catches up to Cal Raleigh on the home run list, but I do think obviously he'd be closer than 51. I think if he's not injured, the pace he would go, he's at 51. I think he hits at least 55 to 56. And so where he's at currently, right? And I think without the injury, I think the MVP odds would be even higher in Judge's favor, if it weren't for the injury. Last night was a great game for him. Yeah, last night was a great game for him. Oh, man, that was needed. That was needed. I am curious where the odds sit now. When I checked a couple days ago, I think MGM had Cal Raleigh by -5 ahead of Judge. FanDuel had them tied. So it is close. I know none of us are voting. Obviously, I'm like, you can't overlook how great of an offensive season Judge is having. We don't do the voting, so at the end of the day, we're not the ones that choose. But it's fun discussing it. I agreed, Ricardo. I agree. If you look at Cal Raleigh's just every year statistics every year, obviously this is by far the best season he's had. I agree. I do not think Cal Raleigh sustains this every year. You know what you know what it makes me think of? Anthony Santander. Last year, he's second in home run race? This year, where is he? Not even close. Now, I don't think Cal Raleigh drops off as bad as Anthony Santander did, but I do think you see some of that drop off. You look at, he was Cal up to the season. He had 27 home runs, 30 home runs, 34 home runs. Average, this is the best hitting season he's had for average. He's hitting 248 this year. Up to this point, 220, 232, 211. So I don't think he's someone that sustains it every year. Cal is minus 200 now. I was going to go look that up, but he is minus 200 then. I mean, I think they factor so much into that home run on the odds that it's not surprising. He is. Aaron Judge is consistently right there every single year. Now, obviously, I don't think that should necessarily be factored into the MVP discussion for this current season. I don't think that's fair to Cal or anyone else, but I think it is important to understand and respect how great of a hitter Aaron Judge is. Cal just wrapped an MVP with that game last night. No, he hit 2 home runs. He hit 2 home runs that put him at 60. An accomplishment, again, a Washingtonian. I'll say this. An accomplishment for sure. I recognize, we have to recognize the type of season that Cal Raleigh is having. There's no doubt. Respect Cal Raleigh for this type of season. 60 home runs for a catcher. Switch hitter. Mariners home run record. No doubt. Okay? But nobody should hit 248 and be MVP. A 248 hitter is not a very good hitter. He hits home runs. Yes. There's no doubt. He hits home runs. Good for Cal Raleigh. He does not hit for average. I don't even think he's top 100 for average. You look stat line across the board, there's no doubt Aaron Judge is your best hitter. I love it. Yes, I am Max Muncy. But exactly, Prince. Exactly, Brig. Voter fatigue is real. I really do. I think if Cal Raleigh wins it, its majority is because of voter fatigue. Aaron Judge is number 1 OPS, I'll tell you that. And not by a little. Not by a little. But yes, Cal Raleigh is number 3 OPS. So he's number 1 in what? Home runs and RBI? Not even number 1 in RBIs. You'll never convince me that 248 hitter should be MVP. Never. I'm not the guy that considers home runs and RBIs higher than average. Never. Aaron Judge is within 10 home runs, and his batting average is almost, it's 80 points higher. I don't know how many games he's played in the field. Majority of his games have been in the field. Also interesting. I'd have to go double check it. I saw it. Now it's on social media, so who knows? Nope. What? You're saying majority of his games is DH? That's fine. I don't care. He's still a better hitter than Cal Raleigh is. You can't convince me otherwise. Go look at the stat line. Cal Raleigh's leading in home runs. That's it. One category. He's not even top 100 in batting average. The Yankees, and I don't know on this. I'd have to go double check. But I saw a stat. I don't know how accurate it is. Cal Raleigh, the Mariners have a winning record without Cal Raleigh. The Yankees have a losing record without Aaron Judge. So you want to talk about being most valuable to your team? That's a good stat. Again, not the only stat. And yet here we sit with Cal about to get... Yes, true. Voter fatigue is real, Israel. Voter fatigue is real. Great. And Jerry, that's a great point. Great point. It's not, Dustin, the award is not best catcher award. Cal Raleigh isn't even the best defensive catcher. He's the best offensive catcher. But again, the award is not best offensive catcher award. So to me, I'm not going to play he's a catcher, so he should get it. It's okay for a catcher to hit 248 and win MVP. What's your point, Washingtonian? Again, I'm not over here saying, oh, he didn't play 100 games, so he should get MVP. Aaron Judge is the most valuable player, and his offensive stat line proves it. Okay, so how would you define it? Because I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter. The voting is based on your offensive statistics. And to be fair, Aaron Judge is a good outfielder. Aaron Judge is a very good outfielder. If we want to go look at his defensive stats, by all means, go look at his defensive stats. But Aaron Judge is a good outfielder. But again, I'm not having the great outfielder, great catcher discussion. That's not what I'm here for. It's who adds more to their team. Aaron Judge adds more to his team than Cal Raleigh does. Cal Raleigh adds 60 home runs to his team. That's awesome. Good for him. Cal Raleigh only gets on 248. But let me say this, guys. I might get heated, but I absolutely love this discussion. So, A. Washingtonian, I absolutely love this discussion. I really appreciate it. 100%. If you don't give Judge, it's because you're a voter fatigue, you don't like the Yankees, or you really love Cal Raleigh. You're right, he does. So does Aaron Judge. So does Aaron Judge. Again, I'd be curious what their record is with or without Judge or Cal Raleigh. I don't know. That's, again, a stat I heard. I'd be curious, though. I didn't say he manages pitchers. Oh, you're getting worked up. I love this. I love this so much. Well, maybe he gives them massages. Maybe he massages the pitchers' backs. Maybe he massages their arms so they throw better. So maybe. Dude, and I love it. Every year we'll have this discussion. I love it so much. I love it so much. Every year, Ricardo, we will have this. I hope so. I hope we have it with Judge. Nick Kurtz, how awesome. Cal Raleigh next year, a three-person combo where we're all like, no, this is who should get it. This is who should. Cal influences game because he's a catcher. I love it. Because he's a good catcher. Judge does. Again, he's not even the best defensive catcher. So at that rate, let's just give it to the best defensive catcher because they call a good game. They can tell the pitchers what pitches to pitch. So let's just give it to the best defensive catcher then because they manage the game better than Cal Raleigh does. But I love it. Skylar Judge does it because he's good. Oh my gosh. Judge says the most intentional walk since Barry Bonds. Hey, but Jerry, that's we can't use that argument because it's in Judge's favor. It's not influence because he doesn't manage pitchers. He doesn't call the game and manage pitchers. But like I said, maybe he's giving pitchers massages. So maybe he does manage the pitchers. Maybe he's telling Boone who to pitch. I don't know. But I love it. I love it, Jerry. I love it. Most intentional walks since Bonds. But I love the argument of, well, no, Cal Raleigh's more valuable than Aaron Judge. No, he's not. No, he is not. Voter fatigue, you hate the Yankees, you hate Judge, or you love Cal Raleigh. That is why those are, to me, the four reasons why somebody would not want Judge to be MVP. Agreed, 100%. If I'm a pitcher, Ricardo, on your point, great point. If I'm a pitcher and I know Aaron Judge is in the lineup, how much more comfortable do I feel on the mound? I don't know, 100% Cal has missed one game. Mariners lost it. The one game he missed pregame, I think he's probably missed a couple more games. I don't think Cal's played in every game. He might have. Honestly, don't know. I haven't looked at it. Maybe. I'm curious. Do you guys think if Mariners not just didn't win the division, let's say Mariners went 500, they didn't even get close to a wild card, would Cal Raleigh still be in the discussion? I don't know. I honestly have no idea, Breek. I have no idea how many games he's actually played or hasn't played. Oh, I guess you could go. Oh, well, let me see. Hold on. I think I can tell. This year, I think he's played 155 games so far this year. So he's played in dang near every single one of them. He's caught in 120. He's DH 35 of them. Oh, Jerry, I missed it. There you go. DH 35. And I think that's, Jerry, that's a good point. I think that's I think that's another reason why people probably have this Cal Raleigh discussion, because this is the first time they've won the division in 21 years. And Cal's helped. There's no doubt Cal has helped them. So in their mind, oh, Mariners, they just won their division. 21 years, Cal Raleigh. First of many to come. I don't know about that, Brig. Don't get your hopes up. Brig, if you're getting your hopes up on that one, man. You know what, though? I don't mind the Mariners. Honestly, here's my thing is let me have my moment. I love it so much. All right, Brigham, you get your moment. And now it's over. Here's my thing is I don't mind the Mariners. I grew up, in Idaho. I grew up, not minding the Mariners. But because of this whole situation, it's put a bad taste in my mouth. Well, yeah, it was 2001. Is that it? 2001? Let's see. The Yankees have been mid for so long, as the Yankees are tied for American League East. I don't know about that, Gabe. So is it over 21 years? So it's over 21 years then. Yeah, it's 2001, right? So 24 years? So 24 years. So Jacob, yeah, 24 years. Good call. You're right. It's worse than 21 years. We'll go 20 plus. That'd be closer. But you know what's funny? Like on Gabe, on your comment, on Gabe, on the comment, the Yankees have been mid for so long. It's funny. When the Yankees don't win the division and World Series, they're just mid. Oh, that's what 21 was to end the playoff drought. But to win the division's 24. I got you. I see what you're saying. Is that what you're saying, Jacob? Yeah. Cat Hi. Hello, sir. How are you? Send over that email. Shoot. Remind me. Remind me, Cat Mackay. I probably forgot. Remind me. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. So they haven't won their division in 24 years. It's been 21 years since the playoff drought. Which is another reason we're having the discussion at Cal Raleigh. Bring and get to class. Cat Mackay, remind me on the email, though. I forgot. Is the what? I thought that would be Seattle. I don't know. The Yankees have always had a good team. That's why they carry so many hitters. Ricardo, yep. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Yeah, I don't. Seattle's playing well. I think it could be the witch's curse that had on him. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna email you when we're ready to do it. Cat Mackay. Or did you want me to just email you now to get prices and stuff, or what were you thinking? Oh, I see. Okay, 2022, so 21 years from 2001 to 2022. I see. And Houston doesn't get their wild card spot. I mean, that would make for a fun game though. That Houston Seattle. Okay, that. Zach, are you sure? Wasn't it about the time that whole witches thing that they started? Winning. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Honestly, I think Mariners are a better team than the Astros. I really do. I know Astros, I think if Astros are healthy, they're a better team. But when they're not healthy, I don't think they are. I think adding Gino, Eugenio Suarez, and adding Josh Naylor just made the Mariners that much better. Cat Mackay, honestly, probably not for a couple years. I kid you not. We have not gone on vacation for 3 years. My kids, now that my kids are older, our whole summer is spent on sports. Like, if we travel, it's for a sporting event. So it probably won't be for a couple more years, Cat Mackay. Like, no joke, we have not left and gone on vacation in probably 3-4 years. Yeah, the wishing a few weeks ago, but that's what started their hot streak, right, Brigham? I don't know. I don't know, Zach. Again, I don't believe in witches and all that stuff. I mean, there's black magic. I don't believe that it was the witch's curse that made him win. It is fun believing it, though. So is it if it's not the witch thing, is it the mustache thing? My family would tell me to play better so we could travel so we could make it a vacation. Although I will say, Cat Mackay, that would be a blast to go play in a baseball or softball tournament in San Diego. Maybe that's what we'll do, and then we'll book that trip, Cat Mackay. Only 5 more teams left, guys. Let's get 10,000 share or 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway. Okay, hold on. I will say this. They did make the postseason, like you said, Jacob, 2022. I don't know if I would consider one playoff season in 24 years necessarily playoff experience. God wants his team to win a World Series. The Mariners, I take it you're a Mariners fan, Zach. I take it you're a Mariners fan. Again, I don't mind the Mariners. I grew up in Idaho. I don't mind the Mariners. That'd be great. If they win it, how awesome. I would not mind it. I don't care if they do. But not like Astros. I'm not an Astros fan. I'm not a Dodgers fan. I think the Dodgers win it. I don't want them to. I'd be fine if they didn't even make the playoffs. I don't want the Mets in there. I don't want the Red Sox in there. The other teams, I don't mind so much. The other teams, I don't mind so much. I don't think Mariners win the World Series. To be fair, I think the Dodgers win the World Series. Yes, currently, but it is the Dodgers. They had what? Who was it? One of their bullpen guys yesterday. I think he actually did debut for his first time. What a game to debut! That's fair. No, that's a fair argument, Jacob. That's fair. Gino, 4 playoff years. Naylor, 4 playoff years. That's fair. Yes, but the argument, true, Jerry, but the argument that they have playoff experience. And I will say, to me, having playoff experience doesn't necessarily mean it's with the team you're on. So I will give that to him. I will give that to him. I think team as a whole, maybe not. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't looked much into the Mariners as far as what their playoff experience necessarily is. I think that's a great point as far as Eugenio goes and as far as Naylor goes. That's a great point. Hi, Israel. What? Do tell. I'm listening. And I think it's okay for somebody to recognize that, their team's not going to. For example, I don't think we get past the Red Sox. I think if we play the Red Sox in the playoffs, I don't think we win. I don't think we win the World Series. To be fair, I think we have a chance to beat maybe a couple teams. But even with how well we're playing, I don't think we get very far in the playoffs. Hello, Delta. Delta, let me refresh. Let me refresh, Delta. Oh, and we're sold, baby. Delta coming in, closing it out. Let me post on Discord, and then we're sold. Bregan, how close are you? Text Bregan. Okay. All right. Delta, you the man. You the man. All right. Let me get this updated. You the man. You the man. Okay, let me post a Discord. Get ready and we'll do it. We'll rip it. Let me post a Discord and then we'll get to ripping. So, Chrome break number 2 starting now. Everyone. Okay, I just posted to Discord. Hello, Jen. Hello. Perfect timing. All right. Alrighty then. Okay. All right, let me make sure. Okay. All right. All right. Let me clean the yard here. Clean this yard. Good morning, Jerka. We just did now. So when I'm done. This one won't take too long, 30 minutes maybe. If you need to come back, yeah. Or if that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Thanks. Okay. Hello. Let's roll. Jacob, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Good luck, everybody. Okay, here we go. Actually, we're gonna do the hobby boxes first. We'll do the delights second. Good luck, and good luck to all. And to all, good luck. That's because they figure that the people, in the casinos don't want to be losing money, so they're gonna do everything they can to get it right. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Scooble. Muncie on his rookie card. Cam Smith on the red rookie redemption. Meteoric rise on Mr. Shohei Ohtani. Hello, Shohei. Brian Cortesia on his Bowman first. With the speckle, baby. With the speckle. Roman Anthony. Christopher Suedo. Josuar Gonzalez. Johan de los Santos. And Warren Calzano. That's why it's like, at the end of the day, we can say what we want to say, but we're not the ones doing the voting, so, can't lose sleep over it, you know what I mean? Tatis, Kumar Rocker, Red Rookie Redemption, Travis Bazzana on the Max Volume card, Zahir Hope, Mets Blasters, Oro Solano Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez, and Anayelo Marquez on their Bowman first. Dylan Cruz on his rookie card. Zach Veen, Hyasun Kim on their rookie cards. Nick Kurtz, red rookie redemption, followed up with an Elian Pena 51 of 250 on a purple shimmer. JJ Weatherholt on the Adios card. Bryce Botcher, Robert Hipwell, Alessandro de la Cruz, and on their Bowman first, and Leo De Vrias. Langford, Luis Angel Acuna on his rookie card. Luke Dickerson on the mini diamond Bowman first. Cam Smith, 229 of 299 on a wave. We like Mr. Smith. Alidio Ferreras, 343 of 499. Max Clark, adios. Bryce Eldridge, Carson Williams, Rainel Rodriguez, and Spencer Geisting on his Bowman first. J. Cole? Love it. Out of Bowman Chrome. Junior, Spencer Schwellenbach on his rookie card. Mike Trout, Julian Barreto for the Giants. 228 of 250. David Sanlin, 32 of 100. On the wave. Came to the league, Mr. Travis Bazana. Luke Dickerson on his first. Noah Schultz, Endri Torres, and Harrison Castillo on their Bowman first. Hello, Kyle. That's nice. And even better, J. Cope, it's your team. And Cam Smith. It's your team and Cam Smith. Hello, Kyle. Marcelo Mayer, Shane Smith, Dalton Rushing on their rookie card. Paul Skeens, Ramsel Medina on his Bowman first. Marcelo Mayer came to the league. Brett Bateman, Jesus Mate, Carlos Lagrange, and Juan Cavada on their Bowman first. Okay, here we go. Box number 2. Hello, Adam. Not an auto. Not an auto. It was his, I think it was his Bowman first. Was that the purple? No. No, I think it was just his Bowman first. Oh, no. Well, I don't have my contacts in, so I'm blind too, but I'm going to get them in before our game tonight, so then I can see. Freddie, Luis Angel Acuna on the red rookie redemption. Jesus Mate on the meteoric rise. Hello, Jesus Mate. Jose Ramirez, 2 of 299. Elorki Rodriguez, 12 of 250. Jack Caglione on the Melt Masters. Marco Lingas on his Bowman first. Jose Anderson, Christopher Suedo on their Bowman first. And Josué Gonzalez on his Bowman first. got to be able to see. I ain't taking those balls in my face, I'll tell you that. Ain't nobody want balls in their face, okay? Not balls coming hard. Mookie, Shota, Warel Solano on the mini diamond. Christian Arguelles, 48 of 299. Sorry, the last one was Speckle. This one's this one's Speckle, last one's mini diamond. Come on, Ralph, get it together. Christian Campbell, adios on the rookie card. Chris Rodriguez on his first. Anelo Marquez on his first. Bryce Eldridge and Carson Williams. That was a whole lot of pause. On the, going back and forth between the Speckle and the a whole lot of pause on the Speckle. No, everything you said. Did I pause? Zach Neto, Blake Snell, Hayden Birdsong on his rookie card. Royce Lewis, 115 of 299. Ooh! Ooh! It is another Josuard. It is another Josuard Gonzalez. Hello, Josuard. Hello, Josuard. That's nice. That is oh so sexy and oh so nice. Hunter Amor. Giants stay hot, hot, hot. They're feeling hot, hot, hot. Hutch, yes. Yes. Yes, I am. JJ Weatherholt came to the league. Rainel Rodriguez, Spencer Geisting, Brett Bateman, and Jesus Mare. Sorry, guys. Got an itch. Oh, good. Couldn't let that one go. It was really getting to me. Gunner, Corbin Carroll, Seiya Suzuki, Matt Shaw on his rookie card. Jordan Sanchez, 30 of 199 on a shimmer. Jack Caglione, adios. Johan de los Santos, Warren Calcaño. Bryce Botcher on his first, and Robert Hipwell on his first. Giants staying hot, hot, hot. They're staying hot, hot, hot. James Wood on his rookie card. Luke Keeschel, Mick Abel on theirs. Ooh, Shotaro Mori, 418 of 499. His Bowman first. He was signed as a two-way player. Majority of his reps this year came as an infielder, but they did start to work him in a little bit pitching. But that's a nice one. That is a nice one. Shotaro Mori, ladies and gentlemen, signed as a two-way player. That's a nice one. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I know for a fact you're not a two-way player, Brian. I'd like to party. I know for a fact you don't like to party. Yes, those two top guys, basically amazing. Josuar and Shotaro. Diego. Speckle. Interesting. A little different look on that Speckle. Roki, it came to the league on his rookie card. Alessandro de la Cruz on his first. Devrias, Luke Dickerson, and Noah Schultz. I know for a fact you don't like to party. Chad Patrick, Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Hyasun Kim on the Red Rookie Redemption. Charlie Condon, Max Volume. Hello, Charlie. Nick Kurtz, Mashers, Endry Torres, Arizon Castillo, Warel Solano on his first, and Aiden Johnson. Aiden. Again, that Hispanic mode. Pulsar Refractor. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, considering it looks a little bit different than the Speckle. That makes sense. Pulsar. Pulsar. Why do they got to make names so hard? They're already hard enough as it is. Like a pirate. Pulsar. Like Pulsar. Pulsar. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? The snack pack. Mm. I'm feeling really snacky. Pearl pack, not a snack pack. That will be saved towards the end. Well, thank you, Skylar. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Ooh, I like seeing that, Ryan. Okay, Yamamoto. Walker Buehler. Moises Ballesteros, 64 of 150. It's nice. Ooh, Christian Aguillas, 78 of 99 on a green reptilian. Hello. Hello, that's not bad. We like it. We like it. We like it. Don't we, Tyler? Yes, we do. Jorge Bautista on a Pulsar, 89 of 250. Leo De Vries, it came to the league. Nate George on his first. Ethan Salas, David Sandlin, and Steven Marinas on their first. Dylan Dingler on his rookie card. Will Warren. Chandler Simpson, Red Rookie Redemption. Bryce Harper, Meteoric Rise. Nathan Church, 354 of 499. Arjun Amala, Melt Masters. Iverson Lopez on his first. Johan De La Cruz on his. And Gabriel Davalillo on their first. CJ Abrams, Mason Wynn, Julio Rodriguez, Zach Wheeler, Julian Barreto, another one. It's the second one we've had of Barreto. 6 of 99 on the shimmer. These Giants are eating. Nom, nom, nom. Nick Hertz, adios on the rookie card. Michael Corette on his first. Telon Serrano, John Hill, Bo Davidson, and Roman Anthony. Hi, James fan. Hello, James. Corbin Burns, Kyle Tucker, Salvador Perez, Sung Cheng Cheng on his Red Rookie Redemption. Kobe Mayo, Max Volume on his rookie card. Drake Baldwin, Melt Masters rookie card. Kevin DeFrank on his first. Moises Marchand. Royelny Strop. Manny Sedeno on his Bowman first. I love these names that challenge me. I love them. Keep the challenge coming with the names. Oscar, hello, Oscar. Go Yankees indeed. Bryce Harper, Willie Adames, Bobby Shett, Anthony Torres on the mini diamond. Arjun Amala, 10 of 125. Wyatt Langford, Andrew Salas, Zach Cole, Johnny Severino, and Will Taylor on their Bowman first. Dude, as I was making my little checklist sheet thing the other day, Adam, I thought the exact same thing. I thought, man, there's a lot of names I've never, like Hispanic names I've never heard of. Ferg, I need you to pull anything LA. Thanks in advance. Okay. It's as if they're making up the last names. That is not your last name. You're lying. Yeah, I just wanted to make it up. Ronnie Cruz, ladies and gentlemen. 281 of 299 on a speckle. On a speckle for Mr. Ronnie Cruz. Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Mr. Ronnie. You know what? It's like, how creative can you get with first names? They're starting to get creative with last names. Jesus Mate, Ken League, Luis Pena, Charlie Condon, Christian Aguillas, and Yairo Padillo on their firsts. Okay, let's get to these Breakers Delights. And we'll get to the Pro Pack later. Come on, little buddy. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. We get cards and commentary. Exactly. That's the goal. You come here for the cards, but you stay for the commentary. Okay, Noah Cameron on his rookie card. Matt Shaw, Meteoric Rise on his rookie card. Edgar Cueto, 230 of 499. Hello, Mr. Edgar. You know what? We've got Justice right behind it. Justice Bigby, ladies and gentlemen. On his first, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. We like seeing this one. The John Macadas, another giant. Another giant. My goodness, the Giants right now are eating. The John Macadas. The Giants are doing very well in this break. Very, very well. Hello, Justice. Hello, Justice, Big B. Definitely haven't heard that last name before. Okay, Bo Davidson, 162 of 250. Luke Keishel, 20 of 50. Hello, Luke. That's a nice one. We like Mr. Keishel. Delon Serrano, 58 of 150. Josué Gonzalez on his first. And Hayden Birdsong, Red Rookie Redemption. Luke! Luke! We like it. Luke, I am your father. That's how it goes, right? For all you Star Wars fans, that is how it goes, correct? Giants get any hits? Maybe one. It's a Meta Mario. Maybe just one. Or two. Or four. Hey, Logan Gilbert. Bregan, there's your MVP right there, Brig. There you go, buddy. Bryce Eldridge on the adios insert. Miguel Ulloa. There we go. That's better. Miguel Ulloa. 88 of 99. John Hill on his Bowman first. And Spencer Geisting on his first. Hello, Spencer Geisting. If only the Diamondbacks would have closed out the game yesterday, they'd be in the wild card spot right now, but they're not. Because they did not want to close the game out. Bunch of non-closers. Non-closers. Hello, Zach. Yes. Isn't that? That's what I corrected myself to was Uyola. After I said it wrong the first time. But then I said Uyola after that. I will try. You know what? I'm doing my best to show you a red. I'm doing my best to show you a red. Yes. Yes, Zach. Yes, we did. It's coming up next. Heinz Brito. 18 of 299. Chase Delander. Hello, Chase. 135 of 250. Shohei. Oh, look, color match. Oh, look, color match. Shohei Ohtani. 70 of 150. That's a beaut. Look how pretty that card is. Look how pretty. Such a pretty card. Especially with that color match in the background. That's nice. Leo De Vrias. 147 of 150. Ooh. Hello. Hello. 147 of 150 on a blue reptilian. That's nice too. That's nice too. Mr. Leo. Angel Martinez on the red rookie redemption. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good luck on this pearl. Good luck. Brian Cortesia with the Nationals. Yorker Bautista on the Mariners. Christopher Polanco. Santiago Leon on his first. Santiago Leon, Christopher Polanco, Yorker Bautista, and Brian Cortesia. No. 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 Sadly, no, there weren't. I was so that would have been nice. Would have been very nice. Would have been very nice in that pearl to have an auto. Probably the top of my note. That's I don't know if that's good or bad, Sean, but that's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Jin, hello. Yes, no angel. I'm sorry, Jin. I am sorry. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for joining. I'm going to get to work on sleeving and top loading some of these bad boys and getting them ready to ship out to you guys. Yes, the Giants did very well, Hunter. Hunter Armour. The Giants did very, very, very well. Congratulations to everybody, and to those that didn't hit, I apologize. I am sorry. We do have number 3 going right now. We're not done, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done. We are not done. Number 3, Bowman Chrome, break number 3. 3 hobby boxes with 2 Breakers Delights. You ready? Good. Flash sale coming. Let's get it filled, baby. I'm so bossy. Okay, flash up and running. Let's get the next one filled. Let's get that next one filled. Right now, let's... Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Okay, let me get the board updated as well for number 3. Mr. Hefe got Blue Jays. if they got Blue Jays. Find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Ricardo getting the Astros and the Athletics. Love seeing that bad boy. Love seeing it. Oh, that would be helpful. That would be great, Adam. Thank you, sir. Muchly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, good kind sir. Good kind sir. Okay, I'm gonna work on getting these things sleeved and top loaded. Giants for sure 8 in this one. There's no doubt about that, Ferg. They for sure 8 in this one. Giants 8. Giants said nom nom nom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the last one, the last break we did, Ferg, had the Hosoir 50 of 50 True Gold. Hello, Eureka Math. Yankees indeed. Yankees indeed. Ooh. Ooh, Ferg jumping in on that action. Let me refresh here. Let me refresh. You got it. You got it, Zach. Give me just a little bit, and I'm going to check those bad boys out. Oh, it is. It is, G's. Just for you. Just for you, G's. I love it. Ferg, smart choice. Freaking hate when it does that. Smart choice, Ferg. Okay. Yeah, when I get a chance, Zach, I'll check that bad boy out, and then I'll respond to you there as well. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. No, you have a Ferg. You need to be more optimistic than that. You need to be more optimistic than that. We need some optimism in our lives. Let me turn this computer on. I'm gonna breaker board up over here. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Motto's always been when it's riding right while I wait till the middle of a cold night. When Okay. Adam was on here in a second. I'll shoot him a text. Unless you're still on here. Adam, are you still on here? Jeez is wondering on that Shotado if we should send a grading if it looks good or just consign it immediately. She would like to make a profit if possible. Yes, super. We just finished. We just finished. Working on sleeving and top loading right now. No. John Hill. Super. Right here. Super. That one right here. John Hill. So, geez, I'll pull that aside to have that set up for consigning. Adam will look at it regardless, so he can look at that. But yeah, I'll set that bad boy out, set aside for consigning. I should learn to talk one day. That would help. Thank you, Super. Thank you. When everything is gonna be a light of day. Anyway, my motto's always been when it's raining. Guys, what a fun morning it's been. We had great conversations on Judge and Raleigh MVP. Had a great break. Oh man, just been a fun morning. So divertido. So divertido. We've got Bowman Chrome break number 3 in the shop. Flash sale going on right now, guys. Let's get that bad boy filled up. And let's rip that sucker today. We also have hit boxes. We've got single, doubles, and triples. Yes. So on your hit boxes, okay, it's 2 cards, 1 guaranteed auto. Two guaranteed cards, 1 guaranteed auto. Our ceiling on what you can hit on a single is 125. On a double, it's 250. And on a triple, it's 500. Thanks, G's. I appreciate that. You have a great day as well. Thanks for getting in the break and thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's always a good day saying hi to you, G's. But Ricardo, actually, let me grab some more top loaders. I hope that answered your question. Ceiling on as far as what you can hit. If you go into the product details, they'll tell you what the average and the floor is. But our hit boxes are one of our most popular items. They're awesome. The triple. Was there another question with it? The triple, the ceiling on the triple is 500. Oh, I see. You're saying you got a triple. Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm almost done, Ricardo. Let me finish sleeving and top loading these so I don't get any of this mixed up with yours, and then I'll rip that for you. So give me just a couple more minutes, and I'll be ready to roll. Gimme that. Trippy. I will be here's. I was worried you were going to be theirs. But since you will be here's, I feel better now. It will be here's. Hi Ryan. Yes, I think we've done two so far. None today though. Today we did a double. And then Ricardo just got one, so we'll do one of those. The triples are awesome. Your ceiling on a triple is at 500. It's awesome. Um, the ceiling on average will hit 1 in every 20. We haven't opened up enough of the triple. I don't think we have yet on that one. On the triple. So you still have a chance. No, I was trying to remember. It was yesterday. I was watching when Ty ripped it. I just can't remember what it was. Dang. No, I can't remember. I was watching when he ripped it. I just can't remember what it was. That's a fair point. So no, they haven't hit the ceiling because I don't remember. That is a fair point. So you're good, Ricardo. Farmhand, that's what we do. We just want to give you something to look forward to. Just a nice little treat. Just a nice little treat for you. Perfect. Okay, give me 1 sec. Ryan, I'm almost done with this, and I'm going to rip a triple for Ricardo, and then I'll rip your triple. I'm just done separating these. That way I don't get anything mixed up with any personals. Okay, let me go put this in the other room, and then Ricardo will get at it, and then Ryan will get at it as well. Let's take these over. Okay, Ricardo, give me a number 1 through 18. Ryan, after he goes, yours will be 1 through 17. Ricardo, 11. Perfect. Guys, okay, we've got Bowman Chrome number 3 and number 4 are both in the shop right now. Go get them. 5, 6, and 7 for those wanting to pre-order any of your teams. You can go get those on the other location. See Adam's comment. So we are ready to roll. That's right there. Okay, you gonna go grab that, Ricardo? Okay, Ricardo, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, sir. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Good luck to you. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Ricardo. Here we go, here we go. Stuart Fairchild on his rookie card. Nice. Little Stuart Fairchild auto on his rookie card. Topps Chrome. The year was 2022. 2022, Stuart Fairchild. That's nice. A rookie card auto. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm just feeling it. Feeling it. Next what? Next what, Adam? Billy. Mr. Billy Williams. Hello, Billy. Hello, Billy. That's nice. That's real nice. 1966. Mr. Billy Williams. Oh my gosh. I love the little cub on that shoulder patch too. That's sexy. Oh my gosh. Nice, Ricardo. Congratulations, good sir. Sir. Congratulations. Oh, Billy Williams, baby. Little Billy Williams, baby. Adam, do you love it enough to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 O's? I take it you love it. Take you love it. 1966. 1966. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway. Ryan, you're up. Let me refresh here. That's the hardest choice, is trying to figure out. That's the hardest choice, is trying to figure out which box to pick. 1 through 17. Split the difference. It's not bad. Seven it is. You got it. You got it. All right. Okay. I'll be back. I'm going to go grab that. I hope I don't fail you. Never. Never. Adam hath nevereth faileth us. Okay, Ryan. Let's do this thing. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Good luck. We wish you good luck. We wish you good luck. Oh, Barcelona gone. Love it. Love it, Ryan. Okay. Okay. Good luck to you. Good luck, good sir. Zach Neto. 2022 Bowman Draft. Gem Mint on the 10. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. Congrats on that, sir. Sapphire, baby. Sapphire on that one. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Okay, here's the big one. Ooh. Junior Caminero, 160 of 299. Tier 1 with his rookie card on the rookie card. That's nice. That's very nice. Well, now you do. Now you do. Now you got that auto. Not a big auto, not a long auto, but it's there. You know I love me some Junior. Oh, you do you? Oh, you do. That one. That's nice. Oh, that is so sexy. That's sexy. That's sexy. Congrats. Congrats to you, Ryan. Indeed it is, Farmhand. Indeed it is. That's sexy. Also, guys, one thing I want to point out with our hit boxes, we do not go off of perceived value, but we go off of actual value. A lot of other breakers that do similar to hit boxes, they go off perceived value, but the reality is if you go to sell a card, you need to go off of actual value, not perceived value. So when the hit boxes are being put together, they're being put together based on the actual value of the cards. The actual value of what the cards are currently comping at, and not what people think they're at. Because you might see a card and be like, oh man, that one's worth 1,000. Well, comps say otherwise, right? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Gotta love it. Oh, we do. We don't have to, but we do actually. We don't have to, but we do. Guys, 6,200 likes. Let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway. We also have Bowman Chrome break number 3 in the shop. We've got number 4 in the shop as well. 3 is pinned. 5, 6, and 7. If you're interested in getting a team into one of those, they are available on the other location. The one that I'm forbidden to talk about because TikTok doesn't like it. They say, hey, that hurts our feelings. You know, I could have him check. I would say tier 1 though. Tier 1 typically doesn't grade well though, Ryan. But just where it is a thicker card, you've got higher chances of finding blemishes, especially on the sides. I mean, I can already see the corner, this right top corner, the right bottom corner. I guess the question I have for you is, do you want us to send even if we don't think it'll grade well? You did say if it looks good to grade. Just looking on it now, I would say no. But I guess the other question is, is this a PC card for you? If it's a PC card, you don't care what it grades at, then yeah, we could. If it's something that you might be looking to offload and sell, I probably would sell raw. Yeah. And Adam, yep, confirm that tier 1 is tough to grade. So if it's card you're gonna PC where you don't care what it grades at, sure. But if it's one that you're gonna want to offload and try to sell, I would sell it raw. Yeah, tier 1 doesn't grade well, and I can already see right top corner, right bottom corner rough. Okay. Okay, you got it. You got it. Tomorrow's always be what is right. In the middle of a cold dark night. When. Okay, you got it, Ryan. Hey, you're the man. Appreciate you, Ryan. Appreciate you, and congrats on that junior. When. What a fun morning. Great conversations on the MVP race. Jump straight into a fun break. What a fun morning. Now we're going to work on filling up this Chrome number 3. Chrome number 3, Bowman Chrome number 3. It's 3 boxes of Hobby and 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight. We've got number 3 and number 4 that are in the shop. 5, 6, 7, you can find at the other place. The other place. All right. Okay, today let's look at some of the games that are playing today because we've got really up until this weekend we've got some freaking awesome games, major league games going on. Okay, so games today we've got Orioles playing Rays right now. The game's not. That game has no bearing at all on any team in the postseason. So that's it for funsies. You've got the Pirates Reds. Reds are one game outside of the National League wild card, so that game matters for them. Pirates are done. You've got Rangers Twins. That game. Rangers at one point were only a couple games outside of wild card, but now they're I think 6. Mike, I'm not even gonna answer that question. That is stupid. That is a dumb question. And you're probably trying to be funny, but that's very rude. Astros Athletics. Astros, they need it just to make the postseason. They need it just to make the postseason. As far as athletics goes, doesn't really matter to them, but the Astros need the win. Dodgers play Diamondbacks. Really, they both kind of need it. Dodgers are still trying to solidify the National League West. Diamondbacks, they're only one game out of making the playoffs. If the Diamondbacks would have won last night, they had their chances. If they would have won last night, they went to, I think it was 11 innings. 11 innings. They had their chances. If they would have won, they'd be in the wild card right now. But they didn't win. Bums. Freaking stayed up and I watched it. And then you've got Phillies, Marlins. That game's not going to have any. That game's not going to matter much. I mean, it could. I guess it could for the Phillies. I guess if Brewers, because Phillies right now, Phillies are the second National League leader. They already won their division, the East. Brewers already won their division, the Central. But if the Brewers lose out, Phillies win out, Phillies could be the number 1 seed from the National League. So, yeah, that Phillies game could matter. And then you've got Tigers, Guardians. That series has been fun considering the Tigers were ahead of the Guardians before the series started. Now the Guardians are ahead of the Tigers. By 1 game. So, I mean, Tigers are trying to reclaim the American League Central from the Guardians. So, that game is very important. Those two teams are fighting. And then you've got Yankees, White Sox. That game matters because Yankees are trying to fight for the American League East title. Right now, they are tied with the Blue Jays. However, I think the Blue Jays have the tiebreaker because I think they have them on the series on the year. They've won. They beat them more than the Yankees have beat them. Or actually, it might be, before they get to that, it might actually be record in the division. It might be the tiebreaker. I'll have to go look again. I can't remember. Then you've got Red Sox, Blue Jays, which again, the Blue Jays are fighting with the Yankees for the American League East. And Red Sox, obviously, Red Sox right now are in the wild card. I don't see them. Let's see. They're not. Yeah, they're 2 games behind. Technically they could file out a wild card, but they won't. Hello, Brigham.
Hello.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Are these triples or empty boxes?
Oh, those are empty. You can go put those in the shipper's room. Yeah. Actually, do you want to take all those over to the shipper's room? That'd be awesome. How's your day?
It's been good.
How's class?
Boring. Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. Just kidding. It's boring. What class was it this morning?
Experience BYUI.
Oh. And every freshman basically has to take it?
Yeah, for your first semester on campus, you have to take it. And so.
What do you do?
We just sat in the advisor center today, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is how you set up Canvas," but we've already been in school for 2 weeks, so it's it's already set up,
Yeah. What the heck?
And we're like, "Oh, okay." And then we left. We went to another classroom. Like, okay, if you guys want to add this to your Canvas, this is how you add it. And it was just some shortcut, and that was it. Just
I love how 2 weeks into it, they're like, "This is how you set up canvas." You're like, most people probably should have already learned this
Yeah.
before.
Exactly. How was the break? I only got to see the first box of it. Lucas, the Orioles are available if you check out our TikTok shop. You can pick up the Orioles, and they're all yours. Any Orioles that we pull would be yours.
Except for the vet base.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, except for the vet base. But any auto, any auto, parallel, insert, Bowman first, rookie card, Oriole would be yours. And Orioles are nice. But no, it was good. We pulled another mine's going blank. Actually, Giants hit a ton.
Really?
Yeah, Giants hit a ton. Pulled another Josquar Gonzalez.
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was big. We also pulled Shotaro for the Athletics. Shotaro, the two-way player. Mori.
Was that his auto, or just number?
It was an auto. Yeah.
Was it the one with the how he does it in Japanese characters?
No, I don't think this one was.
Oh, okay. I've seen that he does sign some of those.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They're super cool. Israel, when are you going to Utah? And why? Why are you going to Utah?
Okay. I need to run to Idle Falls real quick to grab something. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
But you got this. You got this.
I was just watching TikTok before coming in, and I found a comparison of Cal Raleigh and
Oh, you
Aaron
did?
Judge's stats, and it gives them where they are in their stats. Aaron Judge is first in so many things, but just interesting to see stat difference.
Like to actually see, like have it next to
because
each
yeah,
other.
yeah.
See,
So
yeah.
like here's Cal's, and then there's Aaron Judge's. Like just to actually see all of them side to side.
Yeah.
Is interesting to see.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I'm like to me, there's just being able to like respect the accomplishments he's had, but not be like he is MVP.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I shall returneth. I'm gonna run before I go. Actually, I think the giveaway still might be live. Yeah, it is. I'll end up running giveaways throughout the day too. But okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Sounds good. Israel, why are you going to Utah? Hold on. Yeah. If we get to 10K, 50 shares, then we will do a giveaway. Yeah, we just need the likes. So at 10K, we'll run a giveaway. Baser, I'm still curious. Why are you coming to Utah? Check out the shop. We have hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples. So many hits out of these boxes. These boxes are fun. Make sure that you're checking them off or checking them out. Check out the shop for the teams. I think we have a flash sale going on. We have a flash sale still going on the teams. So make sure you check out the teams for the flash sale. Matthew, the difference in the hit boxes is just the value that you get out of them. So the ceiling is higher. Just the value is different. If you scroll to the bottom of the hit boxes, like if you go to the hit boxes and then scroll all the way to the bottom under the reviews, you can see the floor and ceiling on the boxes. I've watched one triple be open, and we hit a PSA 10 slab Gunnar Henderson rookie card. That was incredible. Like it's very good value. I will say that. Very good. Super awesome hits out of everything. So Ralph, you opened some triples today, correct?
Yes, sir.
How were they?
Good.
Good.
Pulled a junior Combinero. This one right here. Tier 1 from last year on the rookie card auto.
So there was a junior Combinero in there. I told Bruin last night if you got a hitbox that there would be a junior Combinero pulled. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
He should have chose this box.
He should have.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And then Billy Williams, vintage 1966.
Dang.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. No, so it was good. And then Chris got a double. Pulled a Jordan Walker pristine.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. No, it's been an awesome morning.
Yeah.
And on top of the discussion that we had.
Such a good conversation.
It's funny.
Yeah.
The guy that can't do, he was getting super worked up and then he bounced.
A Washingtonian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, what? You bounced when it was getting good.
It was getting good.
I'm like, we didn't even get to finish what we were saying. He just bounced. Well, it's like, dude, look, if you're getting that worked up, you probably just need to chill.
Yeah.
I get worked up. I get worked up for sure.
Yeah.
Not enough that I'm either gonna bounce or leave or just stop talking.
Like
to
you're not
somebody.
able to have a conversation.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, and that's my thing is if he ends up winning it, cool. He won MVP.
Cool. Yeah. Exactly.
I still think Judge should, but if Cal wins it, great. And I respect Cal. I already like Cal a ton.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
It is pretty fun.
I was thinking about that actually last night because me, Israel, Farmhand were having a conversation about Jalen Milroe, the backup Seahawks quarterback.
Oh, uh-huh.
And I was like, you guys don't see the vision. And I realized I was at the end of the day, I still nothing changes. If Cal wins, if Aaron wins,
yeah,
nothing changes.
100%.
I'm still gonna watch the Mariners. I'm still gonna things like that.
You'll be able to sleep at night just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, dude. I know.
But like sometimes I think about it, it's like as a society we love sports so much.
Mhm.
It's like, but it doesn't change much. You know?
No. Well, and like we were talking about it like yesterday, with Farmhand, the whole like, I like my team. I like my team enough to root for them to win more than root for the opposing team to lose.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about like yesterday, like Blue Jays lost, Yankees won, so now they're tied for the division. And I'm like, that's what I want.
Yeah.
And you know what? And that meant the Red Sox needed to win.
Absolutely.
So, did you answered Matthew's question?
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Hello, hi Matthew. It's been a long time, but hello.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
That's why I asked you, is because I explained to Tim, and I just want to know.
Oh, okay.
what
I
you guys
figured that's
did.
probably why, but
Yeah.
I freaking love fall, man. Okay.
Fall's such a good
I
time.
know. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks. Oh, Reed, real quick. Do you want to move your car?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Let me see. Jericho. What time are you on? Okay, perfect. Here, Reed. And then you just mark here. Yeah.
I am back. Guys, if we get up to 10,000 likes, we will run a giveaway. We just need 3,000 more likes and we can run a giveaway. See, postseason coming up quick. We have playoff picture. As of right now, we have Mariners in the 2 seed. Guardians versus Tigers. Tigers being 6th. Guardians being number 3. Red Sox 5th. Yankees 4th. Blue Jays 1st. I honestly believe that that's going to change a bit. I feel like the Diamondbacks are going to be able to make it in to the wild card. So it'll be interesting to see what that happens. I think the Diamondbacks get in instead of the Mets. Because Mets right now have can't remember who they're playing. Yes, the Cubs.
I see the Mets losing to the Cubs tonight. I think they're going to win some games against the Marlins. I think they go 2-1 versus the Marlins. But then the Diamondbacks. Oh, not just Diamonds. I think the Diamondbacks are. They're playing right now, aren't they? Actually, no, they're not. They're about to play. But Lily, how are you, Lily? I honestly feel like they could beat the Dodgers tonight and they win the series against the Padres as well. How art thou? Lily, I am just fantastic. I just had class today. And then I came here. It's been good. I decided to cook myself some lunch before coming in. And I cooked some buffalo chili. Captain Redbeard. I only was able to watch one box of it. I can't remember if the Yankees hit or not. But I can quickly and go check for you. Never mind. The shippers here are just so fast that she's already shipping it out. But if you just head to our YouTube, you can just rewind and watch it. It wasn't that long ago. It was probably an hour ago. So if you just rewind an hour or so, you'll be able to watch the break. Sounds good, Captain Redbeard. Let me know what you think. Come back, hang out. But Lily, it was really good. It was great. Lily, do you have a class today? Lily, I actually love to cook. That's a fun fact about me is I love cooking. Not usually for myself. Like I actually hate cooking just for me. But if I'm able to cook for like a group of people, like me and my friends, I'll cook and I love it. No, just lots of studying. Oh yeah, you have more exams. Hey, but I hope the studying's going good. Lots of math. I'm not taking any math this semester, but I'm kind of dreading taking math next semester. Math is not my strong suit. Nick! The one and only Nick. I see him viewing. If he's paying attention, who knows? Well, Lily, I'm glad that you love me, but I don't know. I don't know if we're to that level yet. Nick, I'm peeping at you. I'm peeping at you, Nick. As soon as I see your name pop up, I'm there. Cook. Oh, percentage and ratios aren't that bad. Hey, that's okay too, Lily. I mean, Marissa, if you remember her, Marmar was in last night and was basically saying the same thing. It was interesting. Nick, how is Disney? How is your fiance's family? How is your fiance? All of that. I'm drained, but it's been fun. That's good. That's good. I feel like not only is the vacation always good, but getting home from a vacation or like, just being able to lay in your own bed is always such a good feeling. They're crazy. That's fun. That makes it more fun, Nick. When do you head back to Idaho, Nick? After Arizona? Lily, if I'm being honest, I actually have no idea yet. I know all of my classes that I'm going to take except what math I'm taking. Because I just haven't figured it out yet. If we get 3,000 more likes on the live, we can run a giveaway. Some free cards. I'll be back Sunday. Nick, that's exciting. So you're saying Nick will be back on stream starting Monday? Because that's an exciting sight. I've been tutoring my mom. Okay, Lily, I actually probably will. Because math is the thing that makes me want to drop out and become an electrician. I like doing math when it's not an assignment for school. That makes sense. I will say, I like doing math kind of the same way where I'm trying to figure out things on my own. Like if I'm trying to figure out stats for like sports, for instance, or if like I really like statistical math, like stats and stuff like that. Maybe because it's easier, but it's because I can actually relate to that math. Yeah, RJ, we broke number 2 already. Yeah, like stats, or if I'm trying to calculate money, like money is the most math I do. Like if I'm trying to calculate how much money I have to earn, how many hours I have to work to earn that amount so I can pay these, blah 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 blah. Things like that. Really, that's all you do for accounting? Lily is like money math. So I've heard that accounting is like super hard. RJ, I'm assuming that you already know, but if you want to watch the break, you can head to the YouTube and rewatch it. Um, because I wasn't here for the break. I was only able to watch the first box. Um, but we did rip it. But RJ, I'm still impressed last night the fact that you bought 2 packs and pulled 2 autos last night out of a box. Brand new box, 2 packs, and you pulled the 2 autos. That was an incredible Fingal. Accounting is easy, bro. I don't know, Israel. I've never taken accounting. I just know that I've heard people talk about it before, saying that it's hard. Let's fill up number 3. Chrome number 3. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's get it ripped today. Let's get it ripped before 2. Because if we rip it before 2, then that would be incredible. We also have hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, all in stock. Guaranteed hits out of boxes, guaranteed good cards. The value on these boxes are really good. So check out the shop. Check out the hit boxes. Heard you're trash at Madden? Oh, okay. Who'd you hear that from, Ben? Because if you're hearing it from Ben, that's the wrong person to hear it from. Because I used to grind Madden, Israel. Like, I used to play in all of the pro tournaments. Israel, that was the one time he's beaten me. That's the time. Because in my defense, okay, that was NCAA 25. I was on my sister's internet. That was really bad. But if we talk about all of the other times that I've played him, I've won majority of the time. Because that game also, I got confident and decided to use Utah State out of all teams. So Israel, it's okay. One day we'll play and you'll be like, wow, maybe he is goated at the sticks. Or whatever the saying is. Okay, let's run a giveaway. Bub, you can head to our YouTube and check out the replay. So just go to our YouTube, rewind an hour and a half or so, and you can just rewatch it from there. Because I was not able to watch it either. So I will be rewatching it later. You'll cook me on the show, Israel? Probably. I have only played actually against people a few times, but I play Road to the Show a bunch, things like that. But I can wait. Bub, that works too. That's kind of the fun way, another fun way to do it. Just wait for the mail to come. Graham. Farmhand. Yeah. It got, it was crazy today. Graham, go Mariners. Graham, are you from Washington? Because I'm from Washington and I'm a Mariners fan. West Seattle? Nice. I'm from Spokane. So complete opposite side, but hey, Washingtonians. Graham, if you haven't followed yet, I'd appreciate a follow. As a true Washingtonian. But Graham, Cal's having a year. Mariners are having a year. It's a good time. It's a good time to be a Mariners fan. Farmhand, the Cal Aaron Judge MVP race is going to be insane. Okay? Because it is already so close. It's been close. Cal, I think depending on where you look, Cal leads or they're tied is what I've seen. But I don't know. You could look at it in so many different ways. Graham, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow, Graham. We appreciate it. Hopefully we can pull you something nice, something hot. Because also, Graham, make sure that you join in on the giveaway. Speaking of, top left corner of the stream, there's a little shopping bag. You click on that and you can join the giveaway. Have a chance at a free pack. Tony T joining in. Send something to distributor. Farman, maybe that is why he bailed. Or he has important things to do. I don't know. But Farmhand, I will say this. Do I think Aaron Judge, like if we were to look at just stats and nothing else, if you were to close your eyes, look at them, not knowing anything about either player, you'd say Aaron Judge is having a better season. When you look at their positions, what they've done for their teams, what they've done in the past, all these things, or not even what they did in the past, but voter fatigue, for instance, I think Cal's going to win it purely off of that. Because Cal doing what he does as a catcher, because I didn't realize. I mean, I did realize. But him breaking the catcher's record, adding 18 home runs onto the record as well, is incredible. Doing that as a switch hitter, I think he's going to... Farman, I agree. He's doing all of this as a catcher. He is doing this all as a catcher. I can't remember exactly how many games, but Aaron Judge also does DH a lot, but he has better stats doing that. But Cal's catching full time. He's hitting insanely good, or he's hitting so many home runs, giving the Mariners so many runs that they wouldn't have without him. Okay, because if I go to official betting odds, official betting websites. Wait, this is old. Never mind. I have to find a current one. Yeah, we have Cal's ahead. Cal's at minus 220. Judge is at plus 170. So they're close. Super close. But then also National League, it's not even close. Shohei has minus 50,000 is crazy. But you know what? Maybe Kyle Schwarber can turn it up. Who knows? But at the end, I think just looking at Cal and Aaron Judge, if you see them side by side, if I'm trying to think as the voters, I think the voter fatigue is what gives Cal the home or the MVP. Because I mean, you could also say, "Oh, Aaron Judge plays on a bigger team, a bigger market with the Yankees," but voter fatigue, I think Cal's got it. Lily, I will be on until 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I would love to see Cal tack on a few more home runs, though. 60 is already incredible, but I think to cement his MVP chance, because I won't say guaranteed. There is no guarantee, because Shohei Ohtani, I will guarantee he wins MVP. But with Cal and Aaron Judge, you cannot guarantee either, no matter what, because of the voters. And so I'm hoping that Cal can get some more home runs to help him there. Farman, I was telling Ralph right before he left that we had this conversation. Oh, 100% Shohei will win. Shohei is just, yeah, a specimen. Farmhand. Jalen Milroe is going to be a dog. I'm saying it right now. You know, I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna pull up stats. I'm just telling you this. Jalen Milroe will be a dog. I will. Farman, you do have to agree, though. Shohei is doing things that are incredible. He is doing incredible things. As much as you could say that he's the MLB's baby and whatever, like that, but he created a new 50-50 club this year, hitting 50 home runs and throwing 50 strikeouts. Which is like, yeah, obviously, he doesn't lead in either of those stats, but he has both of those stats doing those things. It's just crazy to me. Let's see, because he has... ...62 strikeouts so far this year, while hitting 53 home runs. And if we look at the stat leaders, he's third in home runs. As a pitcher who is still throwing 60, like, he's not even close to being near the top of the list. But it's the fact that he has a decent amount of strikeouts and is a good pitcher. Yeah, he's far down there when it comes to pitchers. We also have some hit boxes in the shop for everyone here. Check out the hit boxes. Check out the teams that we have left. Hit boxes are great. We pulled a Junior Caminero auto today out of one. Something light. That's something light for the hit boxes, you know. Hit boxes have great cards in them, great value, great chances. Guaranteed hits. Every single box is incredible. Adam did an incredible job on them with the value, with everything about them. One minute left on the giveaway. Make sure you're joining in on the giveaway to have some free cards. It was out of a triple. Farmhand. Oh, baby, a triple. But even that farmhand, like, even the singles have incredible value. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see who wins the giveaway. About to end. Israel won the giveaway. How would one do the math, the percent chance of choosing 2 autos out of 6 packs? Well, Lily here is the math expert, apparently. But 2 out of 6 is 33.333% chance. Because, yeah, so you have to choose 1 out of 6. So it's a 1 out of 6 chance the first time. But then you have to pull 1 out of 5, pulling it again. And so what's 6 times 5? 5, 10. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Yeah, 1 out of 30. Wouldn't it be a 1 out of 30 chance? Lily? If I'm remembering how to do that correctly? Because Lily, so we opened a brand new box, okay? Brand new box of packs. There is 6 packs in the thing. He chooses 2, and he pulls 2 autos. So the 2 autos out of the box. Because each box has 2 autos. He pulled 2 packs. Both of those packs had 2, or both those packs had an auto. Okay, RJ, here's my math. Okay, I'm gonna show my work. Okay, so your first pick out of the box is 1 out of 6. It is a 1 out of 6% chance that you pull an auto. So you pull that pack out. Now there's 5 packs. So then it's a 1 out of 5 chance that you pull the other auto. So you pull that pack out. That's 2. 5 times 6 is 30, so it's a 1 out of 30 chance for it to happen. Israel won the giveaway. RJ, I struggle at math, okay? Math is hard, and I agree. But we got there eventually. Okay, Lily, I will see you later. Have a good day. Okay, Israel. Are you ready, my good friend? Let me adjust the camera. The camera. Israel, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Unless he's not in here anymore. Or he is, but he likes to leave his phone places. Oh. Okay. Okay, Israel. I know you like them close. Landon Knack, Montero, Nolan Jones, Duran, Kirk, Texas Taters, Canario, Assy, Paul Goldschmidt, Thomas Ajacey, Brent Rooker on the OPS leaders, Austin Martin. We were actually just talking about this Brent Rooker OPS card last night. Speak of the devil. You know, Israel, thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Congrats on winning. But if we continue the likes and shares going, we can do another giveaway at 20,000 likes and 100 shares. Check out the shop for Bowman Chrome break number 3. We have... Sorry, hold on. We could open this bad boy today. Sooner rather than later. If everyone, checks out the shop. Pick up a team maybe. But also, make sure you check out the hit boxes. We now have singles, doubles, and triples in stock. We have lots of triples, lots of doubles, some singles. So make sure you check those out. Pick one up, and we could rip them. Guaranteed hits on the hit boxes. And they're just all around fun, you know? What's not to like about hit boxes? Farmhand. Picking up a hitbox. I love to see it, Farmhand. Let me just reload. Okay, awesome. Pick a number. 1 through 7, Farmhand. Okay. Number 3. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and we will get this bad boy opened. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. First up, we have Duran. 89 out of 99. Ezekiel Duran. And then right behind it, Seiya Suzuki. 5 out of 25 on the clear auto. The 2023, yeah, 2023. That's awesome. 5 out of 25. That's nice. That is very nice. Congratulations, Farmhand. I just love that card. That is such a cool card right there. Oh, your connection dropped? We have a Ezekiel Duran, 89 out of 99. Auto. My apologies, Farman. That's unfortunate, but you know what? We'll just redo it, okay? Ezekiel Duran, 89 out of 99. And then right behind it, I wonder what it could be. Seiya Suzuki, 5 out of 25 on the 2023 Trinity Clear Auto. Man, that's incredible. Yeah, Farman, that is incredible. Like, I love this card. Right through it. Yeah. So awesome. So sick. See, you see what I'm talking about on these hit boxes, y'all. These hitboxes are incredible. So much fun. Such a cool card, Farmhand. So sick. But thank you, Farmhand, for purchasing a hitbox. Gotta have some fun with that. But everybody, we see what we just pulled there. Farmhand, I haven't either. Like, I've seen similar card concepts, but a card just like that with Suzuki, auto, clear, especially with an out of 25, that's a nice number. Actually, out of curiosity, I'm gonna look up the comps. I mean, yeah, absolutely, Farman. That's the thing is like I'm the same way. Like I'm not just gonna go sell cards, but I like to know the value. It's like if I pull a card I like, you know. Um, I'm actually not sure. Because the one that's pulling up is different. So, who knows? But still, such a sick card. Super sweet, super sick card. Even if the price we're unsure of. Yeah, that's incredible, Farmhand. I just did a quick look, so you might be able to find a better one than I found. But either way, incredible. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I will do that, Farmhand. I will definitely do that. Guys, check out the shop. Check out Bowman Chrome number 3. We have... Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have some teams left. We have some big teams left. Make sure that you check it out. Pick up a team. Who knows? Pull something nice. You could pull something very nice. Or, if you like some guaranteed hits, pick up a hitbox out of the shop. ACW hitboxes. So Many sick cards out of the hitboxes. So yeah, Suzuki auto just pulled out of a double out of 25. Pretty sick card. Pulled a Junior Caminero auto out of a triple. These boxes have incredible value. Make sure you check those out. But also, if we get up to 20,000 likes and 100 shares, we will run a giveaway. But also, let me check the videos. See what we can do there. Farman, exactly. They're always so incredible. Such fun boxes. Like, Adam has done such a good job on those boxes. They're so fun. Like, even if you necessarily, like, don't get the value back, you're like, okay, the value's close, and I pulled a sick card. Like, always. Like, I haven't opened a single box and be like, you know, not that exciting. But got a Machado relic out of a single that had his digital. Wow. Farman, that's sick, actually. Manny Machado relic out of a single. I like that better than that. Yeah, absolutely. The singles pack a punch. Absolutely. What were the Giants hits last break? RJ, I can't remember exactly what they were. Because I wasn't here. I know the Giants hit big though. Rosario Gonzalez got another hit. And I can't remember anything else. Just some Gonzalez action out of the Giants. I know for sure. But the rest I wasn't here for. So I wasn't sure. But Ralph did tell me that the Giants hit big. So. But like I was saying, Farman, I can't remember if I finished my thing. Is that, yeah, the singles pack a punch. If you guys are looking at, hey, I don't want to spend tons of money, but I want to get a hit that is nice, that will be awesome for my PC, those singles will do it for you. Those singles are incredible. And then as you work your way up, you just get better and better and better. Such good products that Adam has made. But also on the videos, we can run a giveaway for not only the likes, but if we can get the comments on, or 2 more comments on our most recent video about the gold Bowman first, and then 3 comments and a save on the second newest video, we can run another giveaway for that. So 2 comments on the most recent video, 3 comments and 1 save on the second most recent video. RJ, how has your day been? I mean, hearing that the Giants got some hits, I assume hopefully the day's going pretty good. Farman, same with you. How's work going? Woke up like 30 ago. Hey, that's okay. It's a good day. But it's only going to get better from here. Nolan Brooks, let me look for you. I went back on YouTube for a screenshot. Good. As you should. Sending it to the Giants homies. That's incredible. They're like, look what I pulled. And then tell them, be like, hey, if you guys go buy a team, ACW, they only pull heat. Wow. Nolan. So that card, one just sold an hour ago for 220. And then another one for 175. Yeah. Nolan, that's incredible. Nolan, what else did you hit out of it? I'm a Dodgers fan, so if I ever get Giants on you. That's incredible. RJ, what a kind soul. What a kind soul you are to help pay them back for what the Dodgers do to the Giants. Well, yeah, the Giants homies. I love that that's what you call them, is the Giants homies. Not just the homies, the Giants homies. When you owe them money, hey, that's the way to do it, RJ. That's the way to do it, honestly. Instead of money, how about I give you something better? How about a Gunnar Henderson card? Base Gunnar Henderson card. Wait, no, that's completely the wrong team. I got the orange teams mixed up. Completely forget what I said. But RJ, wasn't it you that pulled a super nice, what Davidson 150 auto? RJ, you pulled a super nice Gunnar Henderson, didn't you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, RJ. Nolan, have you already looked up the comps for that Bo Davidson? Because if you did not, one just sold for 350 today, and then let me look at that other one too. Oh yeah, that's because it just sold like just a few minutes ago. Like, no, I'm looking on 130 point. So it shows all of the things. Cause yeah, one just sold. Oh wait, no, this sold yesterday. Yeah, so one sold yesterday for 350, and then I'm looking at that Jordan. Sanchez for you. Yeah, that Bo Davidson. I can't find a super good comp for Jordan Sanchez, but that Bo Davidson and Pena, Pena, both are pretty good. So yeah, seems like a incredible box, Nolan. Yeah. It sounds like two incredible autos for you, Nolan. So, congrats. I'm glad that you had such a good box. And I don't know, Nolan, if maybe your luck needs to keep rolling. You know, if it's hot, gotta keep it hot. So, if you'd like to buy another box, we have boxes of Bowman Chrome for personals. If you'd like another box or even a few packs. Or Nolan, even better. If you haven't yet, we would love a follow, Nolan. And you could come hang out, talk baseball cards, anytime you would like. Matthew, you left before Ralph could say hi, but Ralph said hi to you earlier when you were in here. These hit boxes are hot, y'all. Hot cakes. Make sure that you guys get in, get one, pick one up. We could pull something hot. We could keep this party going. "21 teams left on this break. We're just about 1/3 of the way down. Make sure you guys get in on a team. You know, pick up a team. Great product. Lots of valuable cards in this product. Lots of autos, lots of hits, lots of numbered cards. But also, We have lots of personals that we could rip. Check out the shop. Check out all the different personals packs that we have. Who knows? Who knows what you could pull? Especially out of these hit boxes. These hit boxes, ACW hit boxes, single, double, or triples, guaranteed hits. A guaranteed auto as well. Let's see here. You know, I'm just gonna read it because it says it better than I can say. We have guaranteed auto. So no matter what, if you're like, oh, I don't know if I should buy it, you get a guaranteed auto and one or more additional cards like relics, number cards, graded cards. But some boxes have more than 2 cards. So you're guaranteed at least 2 cards. A guaranteed auto, a guaranteed number, relic, graded card, anything like that. But you have a chance at even a 3rd card. And then, yeah. Great stuff. Great stuff that we have here. If we get 20,000 likes, guys, we could run a giveaway. Some free cards. You know, what's not to like about some free cards? In the American League, I'm hoping that the Mariners could even take over the #1 spot in the American League. Is it super likely, super possible? Honestly, yeah, maybe. Because I just need the Blue Jays. Can't remember who they're playing, actually, now that I think of it. That's right. Red Sox today, and then the Rays. I need Bruins Rays to cook up some wins. Just sweep the Blue Jays. That would be incredible. Blue Jays going into the postseason being swept would be a dream. But then the Mariners also have a rough schedule. Finishing the season off with the Dodgers, sadly. But I also believe that the Mariners very much easily could win that series against the Dodgers as well. And I think that's what the Mariners need to do. The Mariners need to win this series against the Dodgers to be able to have good momentum into the playoffs. Because if they go into it with losing the series against the Dodgers, that just does not help. I feel like Dodgers are already a huge favorite to win it all. So why not just beat the favorite right before the playoffs start? It's a great day today. It's a great day for some cards. The hands are hot. We're ready to pull something huge. Make sure you check out the shop, check out the deals that's going on. RJ, did you have any other teams in the Giants in number 2? Ben, I see you. Mr. Ben. I think the Dodgers, if they can keep healthy, if the Dodgers can keep their pitching, or just keep their bullpen healthy, the Dodgers are going to be a tough team to beat postseason. Something the Dodgers just like flip a switch postseason that is incredible to watch. They love just to all of a sudden become greatest team of all time whenever postseason hits. But as of right now, they're playing against the Mets. I think it's going to end up being yeah, RJ. The Dodgers have so many good pitchers. Like, it's insane to see that Kershaw, Sasaki, Otani, Yamamoto, Blake Snell, like they have multiple guys. Yeah, Glasgow. The Dodgers have such good pitchers. It's crazy to see. As long as I got what you meant. It's crazy to see what they do. Like how they've built that pitching room. And it's interesting. Because we were talking the other day, Shohei says, "Hey, I'll play in the outfield if you guys need." Like, it's crazy. He is such an athlete. He's so athletic, such as a specimen that because I know he's played outfield before, but the fact that he is able to do it all basically is going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see if Shohei does play outfield for postseason. If he goes into I did not even know that. That's crazy. I think the Dodgers have the pieces to win this World Series. I think they have, if I'm being fully honest, I think they have the pieces to get out of the NLC or the National League, get out of the NLCS with barely any trouble. If they can just put the pieces together, if they can figure out everything, like the things that they need, which the Dodgers usually do in postseason, I think they will have no trouble getting out of the National League. Because it's huge. They have so much postseason experience, and I feel like that's something you have to take into account for as well. I mean, the Brewers are the number one seed, and they have so much talent, but they're a young team. They have players who've never been in the postseason before. So if you take a team like the Brewers and put them against the Dodgers when Dodgers have guys, Brewers have guys, it's going to be the experience and just that winning mentality that so many of these Dodger players have had for years that I feel like is going to tip them over. Lily, are you coming back? I see you joined in again. I'm so glad, Lily. I assume you had a lock in on studying, but hopefully it was good. I actually want to see. I went to the store to get candy with Daisy. That's incredible. What candy did you get with Daisy? Sandy Koufax, I like if you ask me what like I could not just tell you his stats. But he is so much older than I thought he was. I don't know why I thought he was younger than he is, but he is so much older than I thought. So I got some smart Swedish fish and knockoff almond joys. What the heck are smart Swedish fish? Like, Will, I didn't know if Sandy was doing something like in their organization that I just didn't know about. But I'm kind of in shock. I thought he was so much younger for some reason. Oh, they're just low sugar, like healthier. Okay. But yeah. They if Sandy can continue to pitch the way he's pitching, the Dodgers will be fine. The left arm of God, Google says. They're Chinese fish. That's the low sugar version is Chinese fish. I think that's just. Actually, I don't know. But if you were to get like extra sugary Swedish fish, would that be American fish, or what? What candy do I like? I have no idea what candy I like actually. Um, I don't know. I mean I'll eat candy like actually I have to be in a specific mood because some days I'm like, dang, I want to eat some candy, and when I want to eat candy, I'll eat like a whole bag. But other than that, I feel like I just don't eat it over that. It's all or nothing. Yeah. Like in my apartment, one of my roommates just left a bunch of candy on the table, and he like left a little sticky note that said "free for whoever wants it." It's been there for days. Like none of us have touched it. But I'm sure one of these nights I'll be like craving candy and I'll just go eat it all. But yeah, depends on the mood, you know. Lily, how is Daisy doing? Good. I saw that she joined earlier, but she joined like 2 seconds before the giveaway ended. Israel, you did do something. Israel, you're in timeout, Buster. You're grounded, and she wanted to join the giveaway. We'll tell her to join into the stream now, and then she can join the next giveaway. Israel, we'll let me see if I can forgive you, Israel. But I do want to play some proximity chat Fortnite. Israel, that would be hype. Proximity chat Fortnite is gonna be so fun. I've actually been thinking about it. Sounds good, Lily. Speaking of, I actually need to text Lily. Let me download Discord. Lily, perfect. Because if you download Discord, you can join the ACW Discord. How old is your sister? I found her. Israel, do join it. Very much do join it. Lily's 19, yeah. I knew that. Yeah, Lily, you and Daisy, like when I first met you, I honestly thought you guys were twins for a bit. So I need to share the link to somebody. Ellie, what is up, Ellie? How are you? Because I don't think, I mean, you guys look alike, but I think it's just because you guys are so similar in age. But it's the same thing with like my two youngest sisters that they're like 18 months apart, but everyone thinks that they're twins just because they're similar in age. Why are you thinking about quitting TikTok? Like the older we got, but it's different. Oh, I see, I see, I see, Ellie. Good VR content. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull any deep out of my bag. Um I have no idea, Ellie. Beat Saber? I don't know. Bone Lab skits? What's that? Help culture me. Help me understand, Ellie. Toys R Us. You could get the Guardians. Go over here to the shop. Click down here to the shop, and you can pick up the Guardians. They'd be all yours. But Toys R Us, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. How are you doing, Toys R Us? Toys R Us was such a good store. I remember going there all the time. Let me just Google it. That might be easier for me, Ellie. Me too. I mean, I don't know what I would go buy from Toys R Us, but it was such a cool. When I was younger, it was such a cool store just to walk around. I don't think my mom ever let me buy anything from there, or she never bought me anything from there. But, yeah, it was cool. I did a skit. Oh, I see what it is. So there's you can do like okay. I kind of see it. I kind of understand now. I'm kind of tempted to buy a single pack today. You know, just for fun. Just a single pack just to see how it goes. I should. Maybe. We shall see. Maybe if see what we got on going here. Here, Ellie, I will just comment. That's me, Prince Bragg. Hello, Ralphulus. Oh. Uh, Lily, I think you're confusing the Fingal with my growing addiction of buying baseball cards. Okay, Ellie, what is your idea? Israel 2. Not tonight, no. But I'll be back tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, Ellie, you forgot. What did you forget? Yeah, we can play tonight, Israel. We didn't play last night because you weren't on the stream. And so I assumed you were asleep. Yeah. Hey Israel, I have a business idea for you, okay? I have an opportunity for you. Okay. If you buy a pack, I'll buy a pack. That's all I'm saying. Because that way, we can all have some fun. Two is better than one, right, Israel? But also, we have a live flash sale going on. Make sure you check that out. 9% off teams. Only if Lily joins us. Lily, you heard the man. Exactly, Israel. That's how it's a business opportunity. So I'm saying it could be series, because series 2, the auto is still live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. See, I pulled that card a while ago. It's possible. There is 14 packs left, Israel, with an auto live. When there's 7 or less, darn. Mm-hmm. 17 minutes on this flash sale. Make sure you are getting in, checking out the teams, picking up a team for this break. Exactly. I mean, it was a 1 of 10. So there is 9 more of those cards out in the world somewhere. So, and I mean, I think it's in the box right here. Okay, Israel, I'm listening. I'm listening to this business idea. Ellie, how's the Beatles? What song are you listening to right now? So you're saying you fly us out on your card? On your company card? It's a business trip or a leadership training. Yeah, Israel, fly me out to Texas for a leadership training. And we just happen to play in a volleyball tournament, barbecue. Listening to my radio player, listening to help the flaw. I need some guidance, Israel. You'll be my life coach, my mentor. Ellie, are you a big Beatles fan? I assume so. Because Ellie, did you ever see that movie that was like about that guy who like everyone forgot the Beatles, but he was like a huge Beatles fan, and so he became famous just reproducing all of the Beatles songs? What's that movie called? Like Tomorrow or Yesterday, something like that. Today's. That's actually a good movie. I'll have to add that to my list to watch again. Wait, Lily, are you and Daisy both living in Logan now? Like, are you guys roommates? Israel, you've yet to tell me why you're going to St. George. Yeah, St. George is really nice. It's a really cool spot to hang out for a few days, but I could not live there. No, it is way too hot there. Like, it's really nice in the fall time and like the winter time, but the summers and springs there are brutal. Uh, every year I'd go there for a tournament when I was in high school, and yeah, it was rough. Like, because if we played on grass, it would be super hard and dry. But then if we played on turf, the turf was super hot. Like, incredibly hot turf. Oh, Israel, I can't imagine. Actually, I can't imagine because I have spent um some time in Texas. But I can't imagine living there for as long as you have. Well, no. That's different. That's different, Israel. Volleyball heat is different. I'm talking about playing rugby in St. George. That's different. Volleyball is easy. Israel, I know it's easy. Or I know it's outside. If you have a 4th of July, uh, ring. Um, so you could buy it here, or let me. If you go to the place that I just sent in the chat, then yeah, yes, you can. Ring o' Love. Yeah. If you go to our TikTok page and then click on the link, you can go there. Fantastic. Do you want me to move them over for you then? Like you are gonna go pick those up? When did take out of stock? Hey. So you want Baltimore and Twins, correct? Because I will move those. Let me see here. Sorry, it's just loading. Okay, for Baltimore, we have. So Baltimore is 85.92. And then the Twins are 51.94. And then
Adam's here too, so
yeah. So the total would be 137.86. Oh, all four. All four. Okay, you want all four? I don't know if you just wanted those two. Then also with Yankees and Pirates. Pirates adding 142.84. And then Yankees 106.05. So in total, we have 386.75. Okay, let me move those out of stock for you, and you can pick those teams up.
So, actually, if he goes to this other place to check out, it's all right there. It gives him an option to pay in PayPal. I just checked with Adam.
Oh, okay.
So, Ring Glove, if you go into our bio and go to the other place, then, so put them in stock at the other place.
Yeah. So, but I would take them out. Here.
Yeah, take them out of TikTok. I just tagged you, Ring Glove. Go onto this other place that I just tagged you in. If you get them there, it gives you an option to pay via PayPal. We're getting switched over out of stock on TikTok and put in the other place for you. That's good. Did a good job. Yeah. Yeah, she.
Hello, my friends. How are we?
Sure that was the right break. Okay, Ring of Love. Those are moved over for you.
Oh, this one? Is this what you're looking for?
I dropped it.
It desapareció.
It's not. It disappeared.
Se desapareció.
Okay, I gotta head out.
Okay, no, you're good. I got it.
Yeah, sounds good. I will see everybody later.
Lily says bye.
Goodbye, Lily.
Hello, mis amigos. Hola. There's a chance that he might just send that PayPal since I told him that at first. He might have left when I came back in. So just a heads up. If that's the case, I'll then go create the invoice. So. They also.
Say it like that.
Well, that's rude. Just straightforward, huh? Dancing across the day. Back on my highway. Tell me. You're the ones will be off your feet. Okay, let's review some of the teams still available. What they have. One of the big chases here, Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez is a tier 1 prospect, 7th prospect for the Tigers. He's signed as a 16-year-old, and he was the highest paid international signee for the Tigers ever. And they have likened his swing. They've likened his swing to Alex Rodriguez, Mr. A-Rod himself. Gotta spell. Hello, Bob. Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez. For the one of the top prospects for the Tigers. He's the 7th top prospect in the Tigers organization. He's currently 17 years old. He's signed as a 16-year-old. Tigers offered him more money than they've offered any international prospect before. But yeah, he's the one that they have likened his swing to Alex Rodriguez. So Tigers are still available. That's a big one for them. They also have Jace Young, Max Clark, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, and then a couple other prospect autos as well. Which, keep in mind, Max Clark was a first rounder in 2023. And he's the number 2 top prospect for the Tigers and number 9 for all of Major League Baseball. So Tigers have a couple good signers. Let's see, team's still available here. Hi, welcome.
Hang out on stream, which I haven't been able to do in forever.
Guess who's joining us, everybody?
In forever.
In forever, forever. Does that look about right?
Jeez.
Am I missing anyone?
Oh yeah, and tight. I mean, it's fine. We just do it. We did it
Okay.
last week. You know,
I want to double check before I
we'll survive.
told him.
It's only one more week of having to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
He's gone next week anyway.
Depends on how the playoff schedule works.
True. Is tonight the night we play Sons of Pitches?
Yeah.
It's tonight.
Yep. So we gotta be on our A game.
6 p.m., right?
Yeah. You know what? I need to make sure I have enough boys for our game tonight.
Oh, yeah, you do play tonight. Oh, did you
Not
see?
even tonight, actually. What time is it? 2:07.
4. I think you play at 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I scheduled it so that at Donjo though, right?
Yeah.
So that you can just stay. That's right. Did you see your game on the one game on Saturday got moved?
Yes, I did see
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Neither of
No,
those
I'm
teams
not
could.
even
So.
sure. I'll just play Harry.
Wait, aren't you already Harry? or did Austin give you the full body cut?
That'll drive me nuts if I have freaking
Oh, dude.
stabbing me. I got to.
For
I gotta
sure.
rinse off at least.
Austin, he give you the full body cut?
Yeah, full body.
But he didn't charge you extra, did he? Because he
Head
really
to
likes
toe,
you.
baby. No, he never does. He says that's his treat.
That's his treat. It used to be full body massage too, but then you didn't play on his team, so then he just stopped the massage. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's look, see who is still available. Some of the top teams still available. Hi, Israel. Ty's going to come in. Ty will be in about 30, 45 minutes or so. Ty will be in. And then he'll switch me out. And then Ty will be in till probably about 6:45 Central Time. And he'll be off for about an hour and a half, a little bit, for our softball game. And then Ty will come back at probably like 8:30 Central Time, probably. And then he'll probably stream till about midnight Central Time, if I had to guess. Might get him to stream another hour a little bit later tonight, so. Jeter was stoked. I showed him that this morning.
Oh,
Jeter. Oh, he was so excited. I was like, buddy, this isn't going to be like the other cards that go on the ground, buddy. I was like, I'm going to hold on to it till we can figure out.
One. You let me know when you want to look at it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we might be able to hang it on the wall or something, but you're not touching it again. He was pretty excited, though.
I love it.
I know. All right. But yeah, so Tigers are probably one of the best teams that are still available. That Chris Rodriguez is huge, as well as the Max Clark's another big one for him as well. So Tigers are a big team that's still available. And then Brewers. Brewers are another giant team available as well. They have Jesus Mate, who's the number 1 prospect for the Brewers, and he's the number 5th prospect for all of Major League Baseball. He signs in this. They also have the number 10th top prospect, who is Marcus Dingus. He signs as well in this. Braylon Payne, 9th top prospect for the Brewers as well. Cooper Pratt, 3rd top prospect for the Brewers, signs. He's 51st in all of Major League Baseball. So Brewers as well. Checklist is very nice. Cubbies. Let me look that up. Let me look up what the odds of that are. Chrome. Well, shoot. No, another place I could find the Bowman Chrome odds are there that you know of? Not on TEP's website.
It's not there?
They have 2024. They don't have this year's. Weird, right?
Yeah, just search it. Try searching it and see. Just 2025 Topps Chrome baseball odds. Oh yeah, Bowman
Bowman.
Chrome. Yeah, they must not have them up here. That's odd.
I took this in odds. Oh, this might be it. Let me see. Yeah, Griffin, they don't have the odds up yet. Topps hasn't released the odds on Bowman Chrome yet. But the Garberville kid's a case hit.
Last year, though, I think it was 1 and 2 cases, though, because that's what they usually do. That, you know, they usually have a couple different case hits to chase.
So it could be even more rare.
It's
There's a good chance it probably is more rare
I
then.
think it's probably 1 and 2. I would imagine. Now, the Garbage Pail Kids autos, now that is definitely...
Way, say less or higher, but
Yeah.
even more rare.
More rare, exactly. Yeah, that's a perfect way of putting it.
On this, Adam, Josh wanted us to look this up. Is that...
Huh?
This is the one that was pending for Josh. What does that mean?
Returned 1 of 1. I don't never seen that before.
This was the one that was pending.
Yeah, payment is pending.
And then
Payment
it
was
went-
canceled. Payment was paid. Oh, that's right. We were looking at that. Why it was like showed up as canceled and then paid. Such a weird, odd thing. And
Oh,
That was
because this is the one we did ship out, though. Or no, it's not fulfilled.
no,
We haven't.
no, because it was pending. That wasn't the ones that they ripped early. That was the
That's
other
right.
ones.
We were waiting to see. That's right, Josh. But it does. That would
Yes.
be accurate, correct? So we got to find out what he wants to do.
Rip those. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, Josh. That did go through. That did go through, so we're good to rip that.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's so weird. It shows that it canceled, like it didn't go through, but then it did go through. It's really odd. And I did go and look and confirm that it did actually go through. So I don't know why it showed up as canceled first.
Josh, you want to cancel it? Okay. Or we can rip it right now.
Okay, so whichever way that you're paying, okay, because we still pay a fee though for you canceling. So whichever way that you have been doing it to where it keeps going to pending, please no longer do that because we can't have orders, especially for that amount that we still have to go pay fees on now. So, fine, cancel it.
Josh, did you hear that though? So yeah, so we're having apparently there's problems with how whichever way you're paying. So if you could try to pay a different way so that we don't have to.
I would imagine it's probably the PayPal pay later because that's usually the pay later on PayPal for some reason always causes problems.
Causes issues.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Josh. Israel's wondering when the man bun's coming back.
Never. It's too much. It's too much. It was too much. Maintenance.
Okay, and then I'm good. On this side, I do this. And where it went through PayPal, there's nothing you have to do on your end, right? Because it's different than if they used a card.
Yeah, because it'll tell you if you have to go to the actual payment provider.
Okay.
So yeah, it should just
Okay. Okay, Josh. Josh, that's good. Could take however long PayPal takes to get that back to you, but it has been processed on our side. Appreciate you, Josh. Thank you. Actually, Ringo Love. Okay. Go. Forget that. Go to the other place. We put it in stock in the other place. If you check out the other place, it'll let you use your PayPal. So we moved it over to the other place for you, and And if you go there, then you can just check out there and use your PayPal to check out. And I'm going to respond in here to you so you can know where. And if you go to our bio, the link to it's in our bio too.
This is Ty's.
I'll come back.
Courtesy of DG.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was his first one, wasn't it? DG's so nice. And Israel, sadly, I'm actually going to be shaving this. For Halloween, my daughter has a Halloween, has a softball tournament next weekend, and it's Halloween themed, so you get to dress up. I'm dressing up as Eminem Slim Shady. And the rest of the girls are dressing up like M&Ms. So this bad boy's actually leaving. Dude, I'm going to bleach my hair.
Blonde.
Yeah. I've got...
Going all out.
Yeah, the visor like he used to have, the visor. I'm going to get baggy clothes. I got to find a way, though, to put, like, Eminem or Slim Shady so people don't think that's just my normal attire. Like, what kind of douche coach is this? We living in 1990? Yes, that's exactly what we're living in. Bregan, I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to show you guys. I'm actually really excited. My only thing is after I bleach my hair, I'm going to have to... I don't want it to be bleached forever, so I'm just going to, like, buzz my head probably.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
They're just really short.
They're really short, yeah, so they can't really
Hey,
tell.
maybe you like it, though. You know?
My wife's like, you know what, maybe just keep it.
That's my mustache. I did it as a joke, and then my wife's like, I like it. I'll keep it then.
All right, it's done. Oh, I thought it was just part of the Mariners theme, you know, trying to help Mariners win games. Their mustache thing they got going on.
I didn't know that. That's the thing.
The witch and the mustache thing, yeah. Now apparently there's like, you don't shave. I don't know why. Bregan, do you know? For Halloween, Bregan's dressing up as Israel's father. Look what's here. Adam got it for you.
Oh, way. Oh, that's so
Papi!
sick. That's crazy.
Big Papi.
I'll see you.
Okay,
later.
good luck.
I'll see you later. And I will see you all tomorrow.
Mañanita. Mañanita. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé. Oh, okay, sounds good. Look what the cat dragging. That's a big cat. Like a mountain lion. It's a big cat to drag Ty in. Ty's no small boy. A decent sized kitty cat. The cat is of decent size. Went back to the Milky Way. Tell me. Dude, Puerto Rico, freaking jealous right now. Are you there for business or pleasure, Ring of Love? But when you go to the other place, are you able to get to the point where you can check out? And then it should give you an option for the PayPal. Oh, you live there. That might be why. Actually, that's probably why. If you live there, we don't ship to Puerto Rico. So it would be your, that's why it didn't work on TikTok either. Where do you have your shipping address though?
Ellie.
In the Bowman Chrome, RJ, Hobby Box has 2. Breakers Light has 3.
Yep.
Okay. It might be linked then to your billing address. Is your billing address New York as well, or Puerto Rico? You know why? Part of it might also be your IP address, where it's pinging your phone. I bet you that's why. Ring of Love.
I got readjusted this morning.
How's it feel?
Oh, it's so nice.
Did you go to a chiropractor?
Yeah, I just went to Scott White's office
Mm.
because my wife's been going for the accident because it's causing her issues.
I think, yeah, Ring of Love. I think it might be more that since we don't deliver, since we don't sell outside of the lower 48 states, it might be that it's pinging it off of your IP address and not letting it go through on like the site or TikTok since we don't sell to that. So you might have been able to like buy elsewhere, but if it's like through us, the site or system might not be letting you because you're in Puerto Rico. That's happened before. But I would think where your billing address and your shipping address are in the US, it should let you. But yeah, try again through the other place that I tagged you in. Try again through that other place and see if it'll let you there. Go to, check out those 4 teams. See if it'll let you there.
What have you been up to today?
Just chilling. We've had some hit boxes. Did the break. We filled break number 2.
Saw that. How'd that one go?
It was good. Yeah, we pulled another Josué Rodriguez as also a Shotaro.
Oh,
Shotaro.
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 Shotaro. Mori. Was the Josué
Mori. What?
Was the Josué numbered?
No, just his base auto.
Still big.
Yeah, you got that gold out of
Gold.
50. That was sweet.
Yeah, the first break, the true
Yeah.
goal, it looked good. Looked
Mhm.
pretty good.
Yeah, that was sweet.
It was sweet. Yeah, Adam's like, anything good? And I was like, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
And there was a ton of good games in there.
And then while he was on, I went and had to get some jerseys from Idaho Falls. For more of the T-ball dad jerseys. So
Gotcha. Yeah, these were like this was like the front line. Those ones were pretty big. All around. Chris Rodriguez out of
nice. You got a
150.
Chris Rodriguez too, and a
Uh-huh.
Brandon Payne.
And the Nate George. The Orioles was a big one too. He's their number 1. Yeah.
8th prospect for the O's,
Mhm.
tier 2.
Yeah.
Number 1 what? Where's that?
Just for Bowman first.
Oh, you mean like, I got you top out of all these guys. Got it. Yeah. That's sweet though.
Yeah, it was a sweet break.
That's nice.
It's nice. I would have come in it too. I had laundry I had to put away.
Oh no, you're good. I had thought of it as I was driving back from getting those jerseys. Like, if he wants to come in, he can.
Yeah. I don't mind. I'm excited for the game, though.
Yeah, we need to win this one.
We do need to win this.
Yeah, they are. Let me pull it up. We got a softball game later today, guys. It's a big deal too. Here's how the rankings are sitting. We need to win this one. Let's see. So right now we're in 5th place. Well, we're tied for 4th, but the team we're tied for 4th with we lost to. The team in 2nd place, we're 5-3. They're 5-2. We've scored 24 more runs than they have. Sons of pitches. but they're in second place based on their record. So if we beat them, then we'll have the same record, but we have the head-to-head, which would actually put them down and bump us up to fourth. Because our 3 losses would have come to the teams that are higher than us. So basically, we have to win this game. If we don't, then
No playoff.
I don't think we'd be in the top. We'd be in the second, because they do like a gold type bracket playoff like softball does, and a silver type bracket. We'd basically be in the silver, so we basically have to win. So it'll be a good game.
Sweet.
Because I think they lost to One Hit Wonders and Renegades, but they beat Goodwood.
Yeah, who's the top seed?
One Hit Wonders. I don't know. Have you been with us when we've lost?
Nope.
Okay, then you weren't with us. We played first week. We lost to Goodwood, which is Austin's team, Belesa.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next week we lost to One Hit Wonders and Renegades. Or no. Yes. Mm-hmm. And then I think and then you came after that, the week after that.
We've been undefeated ever since.
Exactly. All thanks to Tyler. No, but having you in left field helps a ton.
Yeah. I've been stretching all day too, so no pulled quads the first run.
Good.
Can't afford that.
Can't afford it. We need you in the outfield. So yeah, we've got a big game coming up, guys. Basically, we win. We basically will go into the top bracket tournament. We lose, we go to the bottom bracket tournament. And we ain't about going to the bottom bracket tournament. We'd rather go to the top bracket tournament, lose our first game, than win the bottom bracket tournament.
Is it single elimination?
I actually don't even know. Actually, let me see. I think it.
You're like the guy. You're like the know-it-all guy on the tournament.
No, this is City though. The City runs this one, so I have no idea. No, I don't think so. Basically, I think what it is, it doesn't show it, but I think what it is basically, these two play, then these two, then the winners play in the championship, the losers play for third and fourth.
Gotcha. So it's just
So basically 2 games.
and you win it out.
Yep. Win 2, you win it out. Lose the first. No, yeah, lose the first, win the second, you take third place. Win the first, lose the second, you take second. Lose both, you take fourth.
Gotcha. Crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go over some of these teams. So Tigers have Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez is the 7th top prospect for the Tigers. He is a tier 1 prospect. 17 years old. Oh, dude, I haven't even feed the fish today.
Dude,
Do you want
there's like me mugging you too.
I know, dude. That's why. I saw him. I saw him and I was like, why are they staring? Oh, I'll feed like 5 of those, and then he brought that over. So I'd throw some of that in there. And then
There's only like 7.
yeah, just feed them all. Yeah. And then so Chris Rodriguez, he is their big prospect there. The Tigers, he signed with the Tigers for more money than the Tigers have offered any international prospect before. Signed for a little over, is about $3.1 million. And then his swing has been likened to Alex Rodriguez's swing.
So do you just pitch this and throw it in?
Yeah, basically I don't know how much. I just basically grab a bunch and
Possible.
yeah.
I can reach. Not as lengthy as Adam.
I know. And then they've got a couple other prospects. Chris Rodriguez signs in 2 different card types. Jace Young signs, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, and then Max Clark. Max Clark honestly don't know if that's too much. That's more than I put in, but I honestly don't know.
I don't know.
He's never told me how much of that.
I just took a pinch.
That might be.
But that might be a little much.
Yeah, that might be a little much.
That or they just
Well,
kicked
you know
it
what?
all around. I mean,
It's there for
at
him.
least these guys have been eating.
It's there for him, so. Well. Hello, doggy.
It's alright. I can just skip their little snack and then just feed them it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Or you feed him during the day?
Like 5 o'clock, I throw like.
Oh, he
5.
said not to.
Oh, no?
Yeah, he just said
7.
morning and evening, yeah.
Okay.
He said because he'll overeat. That's what he said, so.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Because I know he said not to throw a lot in there, but.
Let me text him. Hello, Dougie. How are you, though?
Dougie
Farmhand.
Doug!
Let me text Breeg. Okay, I just texted him, Farmhand. Oh. Let me go look at it then. No, there has been we've had inserts, but no autos.
Dougie, I'm here ripping for you, though.
I don't think so. I haven't pulled it. Have you? Roman it. Oh yeah, I guess it would have been there. But yeah, Ty's here, so it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Farmhand, let me go look at that.
He says the Seiya Suzuki auto.
Oh,
Oh, hoo, that might be a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's do it. Dude, I can't believe the Astros lost 6-0 to the Athletics. I think that's crazy. I'll be so surprised if they make it in at this point. Yeah, where does that put everybody? The standings. Yeah, Dougie? I don't know what song's playing right now. Is that like the Tim Allen Santa Claus movie? The one you're talking about? Oh. Yeah, Sharp Dressed Man. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of the show Duck Dynasty. That's what it makes me think of. That show was hilarious.
You jump over on that seat. Farmhand, I'll keep you updated. I don't think it'll grade well. I'm double checking though. It's a clear card.
Oh,
So I think it probably doesn't grade well, but I'm double checking with the man himself.
I think he was just asking about comps on it. Is it like a?
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, I was thinking he was talking about grading. Oh, that's my bad.
Is it like a clearly authentic?
No, it's this.
Oh, it just says clear.
Yeah, legit clear. Let me see if I can find something on it.
Is it?
I mean, it's a nice name. Low number's nice.
Is it Panini? No, you might have been looking up tops because it could be Panini.
It is.
It is Panini.
Yeah.
Oh, Leaf. Yeah, Leaf's one. It had Leaf. It kind of goes like Leaf, Panini, and then like tops, Bowman.
Leaf Trinity from 2023.
Okay. I'll find it. All right.
Yeah, but Ty and I are on the case.
I'm on the hunt. On the hunt. Was it numbered? Out of 25. $30. Found it. I have found it. Yep, Leaf Trinity. Found it. I'm on the case. I found it. Yeah. No, that's what's interesting. He's got some from all over. We like the James Wood auto that we pulled out of it was from Panini. Which I thought was sweet because I'd never seen any Panini cards before. So it was a good one. It was sweet. Yep, we found it. Oh, found it. Oh. Oh, Dougie, Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Red Sox, baby. There's the what? Reload real quick. Oh, Dougie and so. All right, Dougie. It has been done. It has been done. All right, down to 16 spots. No, hold on. Good stuff. Yo, boy. The Guardians. Got some good ones. Guardians are a great choice. If you buy them, then your name will go on the board, and then any cards we rip will go to you. So just go to the bottom left. It's going to be over here. It's going to be... It'll be sweet. There we go. Dougie, yeah, they've been doing great. It's been fun to watch. And then they get the Tigers at home after the Tigers have been stomped by the Guardians. So it'll be sweet. But yes, Jeff, it's game day. It's going to be a great day. It'll be a great day. Maggie, welcome in. Guys, already down to 16 spots. Let's get her done. Yeah, they've got home series before the playoffs, so it'll be nice. It'll be good. Yeah, today. No. Just want to see who's playing today. Ring of Love. Trying to remember. I know you were just talking to Ralph about your card not working. But yes, you can do it there. There he is. What exactly am I moving over, though? Am I moving something, or is he just wanting to get some packs, Ralph? Oh, you did? Cool. Oh, sick. Dougie. That's hilarious. One day somebody's not gonna be in the know. And it's gonna cause some problems. Okay. Dougie, what have you been up to, my friend? Dougie, I might be able to get a round in tomorrow morning, but it's been okay. I've only been able to go by myself the last couple times, so it's more just been, just critiquing myself. I need to get a new driver, is the problem. My brother pretty much demoed the one I have. It's got like a dent in it. It's falling apart. It's got a big old crack on the bottom. I mean, the fact that I can still drive at 250 with it, I mean, I'm proud of myself, but I gotta do better. So I'm switching drivers. Planning on ordering a new one here soon. But sorry to hear that your golf game hasn't been doing good. I feel like it's just one of those things that's always going to be inconsistent. You never really get perfect at it. Half of it's just luck. Scrambles you go to. Problem is not playing by yourself. 2 balls is what I play. I do need to do a little bit of 2-ball. But places I've been going have just been busy. Everyone's getting in before it gets too cold. But tomorrow morning, before we head out, should not be bad. Should be pretty good. I'm trying to convince my wife to go with me, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I just met a couple guys. Just college kids. Was hopping around, so. So we ended up having an even 4. They had carts. I had just a walk. They had the ride. I like to get my steps in a little bit more golfing. It was good. It's good. What else have you been up to? How's the foot been? Benson, Pittsburgh. Go purchase them, man. If they should be in the shop. Whoa. That's a big one. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy. This fish are crazy. Comes and goes. Glad to hear that you're good, though. Ah, Dougie. I'm not sure. Not sure. We don't have any set plans. We're still kind of in the limbo of what we want to do. Maggie, thank you for the follow. We're thinking of doing just like a spooky movie, scary movie, and just some pizza. Just inviting some friends over. Nothing crazy. Last year we had a ton of fun. We had a whole party planned. It was sweet. But who knows this year? Who knows? Depends on what the wife's feeling. Especially since she's gonna be like 15 weeks pregnant. She knows. She's what? She's 8. She'll be like 12. 12 weeks. 12, 13 weeks. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. What does this Noel V. Marte play? Wilson, welcome back. Pro pack this morning was absolutely epic. Picked up 2 cards from the pair. Oh, no, you're good. So there was a Pearl Pack in the Bowman. I didn't see that. Sweet. Sweet. What else did you get? Dude, that's sweet. Those Pearl Packs come in clutch. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just got in not too long ago, so I wasn't able to watch it. Dude, hopefully you got more. I mean, but Pearl Packs aren't bad. Pearl Packs aren't bad at all. I sure hope so, dude. I sure hope so. But Dougie, you guys have a Halloween contest. Is that like a Halloween costume contest, or is it just like a taste testing contest? Because either way, that's sweet. The Disney MLB cards. Are they doing a crossover between Disney and MLB, or just the Disney Topps Chrome? Because I know Topps does Disney cards, and I know at some point we're wanting to do those. Is there a Disney crossover? Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I think they're like a Disney. They're a Disney card exclusive. So they're not technically baseball. But I mean, they have base. I mean, they are a crossover, but it's not like. I mean, that would be sweet. But I'm wondering if those are like. Trying to see. Yeah, so it's like a. It's just like an insert for Disney. Are them in different uniforms. Yeah, but I don't think it's from players. I think it's just from artists and actors. I don't know. I mean, I think it would be fun. So, for collectors, the three characters will serve as anchors across division. Mickey covers the AL and NL West. Goofy reps the East divisions, and Donald takes the Central. Each year, the trio will rotate through divisions, extending the chase and driving the year-over-year collectability. Home jerseys in the Disney Chrome set, while away uniforms will appear later this year in Topps Chrome Update. There you go. There you go. So Chrome Update will have away your away series. So Chrome Update will have those inserts. So what it's looking like, which will be sweet. Dude, Hercules is a fantastic one. My favorite Disney movie, Tarzan. Dude, I love Tarzan. Tarzan's a solid one. There was one that came on the other day, Treasure Planet. Oh, it wasn't Treasure Planet. What was it? Was it Treasure Planet? Yes, Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's a good one too. Dude, Phil Collins made that movie so good. Mmm. Adam, was he really? That's so cool. That is super, super cool. Yeah, I had not seen that Disney was releasing. Well, Topps was releasing Disney baseball crossovers. That's pretty sweet, though. Oh, Atlantis too, dude. That's so nuts. That would be crazy. That'd be such a fun job. Lots of pressure, but that would be money. Oh, Dougie, that would be sick. That would be that would be pretty. That would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. For sure. Let's see. Hold on. Dougie, why not? I'm sure you could find some pretty sweet concept art to base it off of. Jeff, no. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change anything. I mean, maybe for a second, it would be like a fad. And it depends on how fast you would get taller. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it'll change anything. Why? What do you think, Jeff? That is a great question. No way. So he did it for Post Malone. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe that. Dude, that's just crazy. Oh, not just once, just a few times. That's hilarious. That's crazy. Dude, Post Malone's a crazy guy. Dude. There you go. Well, now I have to look up pictures of Post Malone's face. He's always tired. I'm sick. Mm, not seeing anything for him, but that is pretty stinking sweet. The always tired one. That was that one of his first ones done. There you go. Found it. Dude, that's crazy. That is some crazy stuff. Yes. Yes, I do. He didn't he play Shaggy? Played Shaggy. Yeah, he did. So funny. Let's see. The Descendants, Scooby Doo. That's just crazy. Dude, that's hilarious. That's so nuts. That's so nuts. The closest thing I have to anything like that is the fact that Harrison Ford comes up and he'll shop for groceries here. Sometimes. I don't know if he does anymore. He would come up here and shop for groceries when he was living up in Jackson Hole. Right? That's what I'm saying. He's got a massive ranch, like 45 minutes away is all. Harrison Ford does. It's just massive. It's so sweet. I mean, it's hard not to, like they are like great people. They've done a lot. They're famous. Like I would lose it if I ever met David Ortiz in person. Like that's one that I'd be like, oh my gosh. It's the Big Poppy. You know? Lose it. But like one time I was just at a diner and Katherine Heigl and her family was there. That was funny because at the time me and my brother had been watching Grey's Anatomy and she plays in it. So it was the funniest thing. Adam G, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, Metallica? Dude, Metallica would be nuts. Dude, my father-in-law would lose it if he got to meet Metallica. He's 100% a fangirl. I love him to death, but he is that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So funny. Yeah, I bet. I would too, Dougie. Like meeting people that you look up to or just admire would be sweet. Jags, what's up? What is up? On Christmas Day. That's pretty funny. Dude, he plays in a bunch of things. Oh yeah, Deadpool is one of them. That was the one I was thinking of. I did know he was in Big Hero 6 and the Emoji Movie. I'm trying to remember like what he's in. And I'm like, oh yeah. He's Robbie in Gravity Falls. Hilarious. How to Train Your Dragon. Um, Probably How to Train Your Dragon. That I'm like, oh yeah, definitely was. Dude, such a classic. Oh, really? That's crazy. Dude, he is pretty funny. He's pretty funny. He's just got such an iconic voice, too. But dude, that's so sick. Yeah, no one famous really from here. I mean, the closest I would say is like Donny Osmond. He was from Ogden, Utah. Not anywhere. I mean, not. I shouldn't say not anywhere close. It's close. This is crazy. Dougie, believe it or not, the biggest one so far that I am aware of was a gold, true gold, out of 50, Josuar Gonzalez. It's been the biggest one we've pulled so far. It's been going. Let's see. Let's see. He's got gold refractors. See, that one's the spat. That's the mini diamond. That one's the shimmer. Going for 2,000. Yeah, it's a big one. It is a big one for the Giants. Yeah, that's the biggest one that I've known of so far. Yeah, the first break was great. We had quite a few first name or first chases for Bowman first. First chases, I think is how you say it. Sorry, I'm just grabbing my water. Water! Water! Sandy, water! I don't need it. I don't need it. Guys, 20 spots and we roll. 20 spots. And we roll it, roll it, roll it. Brig. What is up, Brig? How was the Diamondback game last night? They lost by 1. Is what it looked like. Did something big happen? I wasn't quite paying attention. Or that Diamondback game. The other Diamondback game. I don't know why you're asking me. That was your it was your idea. Oh, I definitely know what you mean. I was confused for a second. I was like, why has he got the smiley face though? It's like, oh, right. The Diamondback game. Dude, that was so clever. It was pretty good. Make any other girls cry today, Mr. Brieg? You're welcome. You are welcome. I am proud of myself for that one. I am proud of myself. Thanks. I appreciate that. Makes me feel good to know that someone's proud of me. Okay. Guys, those Pirates, really nice. Same with the Nationals, the Tigers, and the Yankees. Tigers, Nationals, Yankees, Cubs, Pirates. Yeah. Got some really good ones coming out of there. Those big 5. And let's see. Tigers, your top chase is going to be Chris Rodriguez. Caminero Chaser, we're doing half of a hobby. And then we also have Breaker's Delight that we're throwing in there too. So it's a mix of both. And their top chase, Gabriel Davalio. His base autos are going for $43 as well for the base. So, I mean, they're right there. Yeah, the Tigers, you've got autos for Chris Rodriguez. He has a gold out of 50 that sold for $1,500 for those Tigers. How about that? He's going to be their top chase. With, let's see, you also have Justice Bigby and Nestor Miranda. Then you also have autos for Jace Young, Max Clark, Dylan Dingler, Trace Sweeney, and Jace Young. You've got quite a few others to be chasing after, not just him. But he's going to be the big one out of Bowman Chrome. The Pirates going to be big with Yohan De Los Santos. Let's see. That's not very helpful, is it? Is a blue auto out of 150 going up to 295. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby at all. And then other signers for the Pirates. Johnny Severino. Could be another big chase for him. Let's see. That's for the Yankees. Manny Sereno. 17-year-old shortstop. 21st prospect for the Yanks. Let's see. His stuff is comping out. $50 for a base auto for him. Yeah, $50. Jacob, what's up, dude? You got some new stuff? We've got some new stuff going on. But RJ, you got another auto? A 3-pack pull streak? Dude, that means you got to get a whole box, and it's going to be fire. You're going to have some monster pulled out of it. You're at 3s. You might as well. Jacob, we're just ripping cards as always. Nothing too crazy. We do have a softball game today. Me, Adam, and Ralph. So I'll be leaving around in about 2 hours. So, I mean, that'll be good stuff. Same pack. RJ, I missed that. What was same pack for what? Yeah, they probably got sent out this morning. Or yesterday. We got sent out of here yesterday, but then officially by the post office. Oh, and a Charlie Condon? Probably because I think you're trying to say something else. Nice. Hey, dude, that's still sweet. It's a big name. That's a big name to get. So what are we gonna do now? We're gonna make it 4? Because, dude, you're on a hot streak. I think you might have gotten filtered again. I just gets paid tonight, and it's 3. Guys, keep those likes and those shares going. Once we get up to 20,000 likes and 100 shares, we can run a giveaway for you all. Hey, thanks, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going on vacation for the week. So I won't be back until the 5th. The 6th. Whenever. All right, Jacob, sounds good. I'll pop in here occasionally when I'm on vacation, but not very often. You have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right, Jacob, see ya. Hey, that's all right, Ringo Love. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. If anything, I would call your bank just to make sure. See if it's something on their end. But yeah, I'll get those moved back. Already done. So hopefully it gets fixed soon for you. Because yeah, we would love to have you in a break and have you around. Get some sweet cards for you at this Bowman Chrome. All right. Okay, moving along on the checklist. You've got two big names to chase out of the Yankees for their Bowman first, and that's Carlos LaGrange and Cam Schlittler. Now, Cam LaGrange has, let's see, his base autos going for about $70. As a gold that sold for 500. So there you go. And then for Cam Schlittler. His purple auto went for $250. Sweet, really pretty auto. They're really pretty cards on some of these. Cool cards. Super cool ones. So those are going to be your top two chases for Bowman first. And then they also have Chase Hampton, Cade Smith, Manny Sereno, Xavier Marte, Steven Martinez, Aaron Judge signs, Jason Dominguez signs on an auto relic, Ben Rice signs, and then George Lombard Jr. also signs as well on the Melt Mashers. Brewers fan, hello. Saw you guys taking a win yesterday. Padres are a tough team. They are a tough team. Oh, wow. The Astros started to play today. They are beating the Athletics 9-1. Crazy. I mean, yeah, they should be beating them. I mean, they should keep beating them. I'm just surprised that the Astros have swapped it around so quick. But I mean, yeah, 2 in the first, 3 in the second, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth. There's something going on here. Pitching wise, what's been going on? Framber Valdez gave up a home run. He's thrown 6 innings, gave up 7 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run. See, this is what's crazy though. So Houston's got 10 hits with 9 runs. Athletics have 7 hits with 1 run. I don't know. I don't think so. But let's see. JT Ginn started for him today. Threw 3.2 innings, gave up 6 hits, 7 earned runs with 3 walks. Basso came in, gave up for 1 inning, gave up 3 hits, 2 runs, and 3 walks, which is not good. I mean, those 3 walks are what scored those runs. I mean, that's what kills you. No, the Athletics don't have a playoff chance, but they can keep the Astros out of the playoffs. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, so the Astros are neck and neck with like the 6th seed for the AL. Oh. So Astros, yeah, Astros still have a chance to be in the wild card, is what's happening. But they've lost 2 games and they're away for the rest of the season. For some reason, it just put the Yankees at the very bottom. So Athletics are a game behind, or the Astros, sorry, are a game behind the 6th seed. So if Tigers lose again today to the Guardians, they'll be tied for 6th. Yankees have officially clinched a playoff position, playoff berth. And if Yankees win today, they might clinch. I don't know. It's close because the Red Sox are 87 and 71. Toronto's 90 and 68. Yankees are 90 and 68. So who knows? Yeah, the Tigers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're on a 1-9 in their last 10. They got swept by the Guardians, swept by the Braves, and they've lost 2 this series to the Guardians as well. They lost 2 games to the White Sox, 2 games to the Marlins, 2 games to the Mets. September they've looked awful. They've only won 5 games this whole month. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Happens, Brewers fan. It happens. Brewers fan, are you going to hop in on the Brewers for the break? Go after some Kenny Fenelon, or Jose Anderson, or Braylon Payne. I know. I mean, that's partly their own doing. I mean, similar thing with the Rockies. The Rockies haven't been fantastic. Same with the Diamondbacks, but the Diamondbacks flipped it around not too long ago. I remember going to a Diamondbacks game and there was no one. We walked right up to the bullpen, and then they tossed up like 6 balls. There was just no one there. Brewers fan. That's true. It's so true. Yep, you would have never. I was gonna say the Mariners have never even been to the World Series before. So they're the only team that hasn't ever been. The Rays have gone but lost. Rockies haven't won. Mariners lost. Only Brewers only made it to one. Lost to the Cardinals. Padres reached the World Series twice. Those are the other three. Mariners. Not only have the Mariners ever appeared in a World Series, but they were also riding the longest playoff drought in any of the four major pro sports at 20 seasons. Before snapping it in 2022, Seattle has some of the biggest superstars, though, throughout the years. Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, Ichiro. Most notably in 2001, when the Mariners set an MLB record with 116 wins. Yeah, they lost to the Yankees in the ALCS in just 5 games. That's crazy. Jeff, just send it to me. What's a Halo rule? Yeah, DM it to me on TikTok. But I don't think I've ever heard of that term, dude. It's a new one for me. Jeff, not the ACW, to my personal one. Yeah, ACW is Adam. None of us have it except for Adams. There you go. I made it down. Yeah, so whatever you did, you send it to Adam. So, will he open it? Probably not. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that have done the same thing. Yeah, Adam's the only one that has access to the DMs and stuff for this platform. Since he's the one that set it all up. Jeff, I have no idea. I think that's a softball rule. Oh, that makes sense. So it's a halo zone. So you don't target the pitcher, or it's an out. Because the pitcher's so close, you can piece up a ball pretty hard. In softball. So the halo zone is halo rule in softball is a protection for the pitcher, making a batted ball a dead ball if it hits the halo zone, a specific area around the pitching rubber, or hits the pitcher. Oh, and hits the pitcher. This is a judgment call by the umpire, and it results in a dead ball with runners returning to their original bases. The rule aims to protect pitchers from dangerous hard-hit line drives. The halo zone, the exact size of the halo zone varies by league, but it generally defines an area around the pitching rubber. It can be marked by chalk lines. Batted ball must be a line drive hit directly into the halo zone. So not a ground ball, not a pop fly, a line drive. The umpire must judge whether the ball was hit dangerously and if it was within the halo zone. If the criteria are met, the play is ruled a dead ball and the batter is out, and all runners must return to their previous bases. Exceptions: ground balls, high fly balls, and catching the ball. If the pitcher catches the line drive within the halo zone, it's treated as a live ball and the batter is out. No. But yeah, dude, that guy smoked it. Smoked it at the pitcher. But he moved out of the way. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the ball he hit was humming. It was zooming. Crimson Red, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here, my friend. Jeff, what have you been up to today? How much marble racing have you been watching? Mr. Jeff. Jeez. I was gonna say mine's getting long too. I don't know how long, but long. About an inch and a half. Yeah, I got it. I'm getting a trim. So, it'll be good. We'll be twins. What cut are you gonna get? How are you gonna style it? I was gonna say my sides are bad. Like poof out. It's not good. Keaton, what's up? What is up, Keaton? You had a cranky day. What made it cranky? I'm sorry, Keaton. Oh, just frustrated. That makes sense. Oh, that sucks. All the cards fell out of the sleeves. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks a ton. Were these like your new ones that were coming in, or is these just your old ones? Gotcha. The old ones. Well, I'm glad your dog. I'm glad your dog didn't get them. I'm glad everything else is okay now. Keaton, I really appreciate you as well. You're a real one. Ooh. Excuse me. What kind of butterfly? Ooh, the yellow ones. Those are good ones. Yes. Keaton. Yes. Yohan De La Cruz is a good one. Very good. Very good. He is the top chase for the Pirates in Bowman Chrome. No, I don't think they're related. Yep, 17-year-old shortstop. All right, Keaton, keep looking. Good luck. Shawnee! I don't think anybody would either. Shawnee, how have you been today? Just living the dream, getting ready for vacation. That is all. That is all. Florida. Yeah, going down to Florida. Gonna be on the west coast of Florida for a little bit. Then we're gonna go over to Orlando for a little bit as well. We're gonna have a fun one. We are gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll be gone all next week. So it'll be fun. It'll be a nice. Oh, Shawnee, I lived in the humidity and heat. I will be just fine. I will be just dandy. Shawnee, no, I have not. Okaloosa County, Florida. Oh, it's like clear at the top. Choctawhatchee Bay. Are you sweet? It's a sweet looking place. Yeah, I can see why it's on your list, Shawnee. Keaton, I will. Give me a second. Keaton, what exactly am I looking at here? You've got two different cards. One's a mini diamond, the other's a speckle. That's the difference. What about it? What about the number? It's a pretty one. It's up to you, my friend. I don't know, Keaton. I don't know. Hold on, Keaton. I'm looking at the. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. There's one that's like it. I guess that one's purple. There's one that's 13. I'm seeing. So. Ooh. Yeah, there's one that's 13. So keep looking, Keaton. I don't have a way of sending it to you, but there's one that at least I'm seeing. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm back. Okay. Guys, keep the likes rolling. All right, what do we got here?
See you there, Ty.
All right, see ya. All right, all right. Okay, guys, 20 spots. 20 spots left. Top 5 teams. Starting off with those Tigers, the Pirates, the Nationals, the Yankees, and the Cubs. All right, those are going to be your top 5 on the board. Still left. Keaton, it was good talking to you today. I will see you later. We'll see you later. We've got a game that I got to leave for in an hour, but then I'll be back. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. And yes, good luck finding that card. Good luck, my friend. I bet you do. It's a sweet one. It is a sweet one. I will be on. I'm not sure. We only have one game. So it'll be the game starts at 7 your time. I should be back at like 8:15 your time. Or earlier. keep an eye out. Let's see. Let's go through the checklist, shall we? You've got the Tigers as your top spot on the board as of right now that are available. You've got Chris Rodriguez, 17-year-old outfielder, ranked tier 1, is the 7th prospect for the Tigers, signed at 16 years old. You also have a 26-year-old outfielder, Justice Bigby. 19-year-old third baseman is the 26th prospect for the Tigers, Nestor Miranda. You've got auto relics for Jace Young and Max Clark. You've got autos for Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, and Jace Young on an image variation. Dylan Dingler and Trey Sweeney are just rookie autos, which are not bad for those Tigers. The checklist there is really nice. For the Yankees, Carlos LaGrange and, oh my goodness, Cam Schlittler going to be your top 2 chases. Let's see. Carlos LaGrange is the 2nd prospect for the Yanks. And let's see. We also have autos for 24-year-old right-handed pitcher Chase Hampton, 23-year-old pitcher for Cade Smith. Manny Sedano is a 17-year-old shortstop, is the 21st prospect for the Yanks. Xavier Marte is a right-handed pitcher, 21 years old. Steven Martinez is an 18-year-old shortstop and is 29th prospect for the Yanks. You've also got Ascensions autos for Aaron Judge. You have a relic auto for Jason Dominguez. Ben Rice on the Chrome rookie auto, and a Melt Mashers auto for George Lombard Jr. He's the number 1 prospect for the Yanks. So there you go. The Pirates' top chase could be Yoan De Los Santos. He's a 18-year-old out or 17-year-old outfielder. He's a tier 2. We also have autos for Johnny Severino and Will Taylor. Severino is a 20-year-old shortstop, and Taylor is a 22-year-old outfielder. You've got Ascension autos for Connor Griffin, who's their number 1 prospect for the Pirates, and ranked number 1 overall for the MLB. You also have Ascensions autos for Paul Skeens. You also have auto relics for Paul Skeens. And another for Bubba Chandler, who's the 2nd prospect for the Pirates and 7th overall in the MLB. Nationals, you have 2 big chases out of there, Luke Dickerson and Brian Cortesia. Luke Dickerson is a 20-year-old second baseman ranked as a tier 2, is the 4th prospect overall for the Nationals. And Brian Cortesia is a 17-year-old shortstop and is the 22nd prospect for the Nationals. Within the Nationals checklist, you also have Carlos Tavares, who's a 19-year-old first baseman. Then you also have autos for James Wood on the Adios and Ascensions autos. You have Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Auto Relics. Cruz and Wood on rookie autos. Cruz and Wood both on rookie auto image variations. And James Wood on a Melt Mashers auto. And last but not least, you have the Cubs, who have Angel Cespedes. Let's see here. Ronnie Cruz and Wilfred De La Cruz going to be your top 2 chases for them for their Bowman first. Ronnie Cruz is a 19-year-old shortstop, and Wilfred De La Cruz is an 18-year-old third baseman. Like I said before, you've got autos as well for Angel Cepeda, Brett Bateman, Juan Cabada, Juan Thomas, and Yahil Melendez. You also have Matt Shaw on the Ascensions auto. Auto relics for Kevin Alcantara and Matt Shaw and Shota Imanaga. Rookie autos for Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, and Matt Shaw. You have a max volume auto for Matt Shaw, as well as a Melt Mashers auto for Kevin Alcantara. There we go. J Mouse, long time no see. Hope everything's going well. Ooh, country music. That is a name I have not seen in a while. It's good to see you back here. Good to see you back, country. Guys, we got a flash sale running as well. Got about 11 minutes left. So hop in. This is the cheapest you'll find the teams. So keep on working. Oh, Nick be stiff. Oh my goodness. My neck. My neck. Jeez. Welcome in, Jeez. It's good to see you. I hope work's been going well. Nothing too crazy for you, I hope. Guys, 6 minutes left on that flash sale. Keep it rolling. See where we are at. Johnny, I didn't. Why is everyone asking if I'm a Reds fan? I am not a Reds fan. Why do you ask, Johnny? Never. Nope. Nick. Nick's a Reds fan. I'm not a Reds fan. No, definitely not a Reds fan. Red Sox. Red Sox. Yes. Not the Reds. Red Sox. I don't have anything against the Reds. I'm just a Red Sox fan. Oh my goodness. Country music. Country. Big country. Thinking those Reds. Country, remind me, do we go green or purple for you? It has been a minute. Guys down to 19. Down to 19. All right, country, you got it. You got it, my friends. How? I was gonna say, remind me, are you a Reds fan? If so, how confident are you that they're gonna get into the playoffs, or they're gonna slip into the wild card? That's right. Okay. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, the Bats definitely need to get going. Because, yeah, losing to Pittsburgh 2 out of 3 is rough. Most definitely would have been nice. Yeah, for sure. I keep having to crazy. Which team gets that red Cobb card? Hold on. Oh, it's the Athletics. Athletics have the cop card. Is that the one I was thinking of? Or is it the Shoeless Joe? Shoeless Joe Jackson gets the Athletics. Hold on. Oh, it is the Joe Jackson one? Yep. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Goes to the Athletics. Yeah, I hope we get one of those so bad. One of those Shoeless Joe Jacksons. Joe Jackson. Could you imagine getting some Shoeless Joe Jackson? That'd be sweet. I love that they banned him from baseball. (1908 to 1920) for his seasons. Played for the Athletics, Cleveland Naps, the White Sox, end of season. Some nice ones there. He had 233 hits in the season. Let's see, we got some sweet. Reds are gone. Those Tigers. Very nice. You've got Chris Rodriguez, Justice Bigby, and Nestor Miranda. on their Bowman Chrome prospects. You have Chris Rodriguez on the etched in glass. And on the International Refractor Variation Auto, you have Nestor Miranda on the International Refractor Variation, no auto. You have Jackson Jobe and Miguel Cabrera on the Garbage Pail Kids. And they both sign on the Garbage Pail Kid as well. You have Bryce Rayner on the Spotlight. Chrome Auto Relics for Jace Young, Max Clark. You have rookie autos for Dylan Dingler and Trey Sweeney. You've got prime choice signatures for Kevin McGonigal and Max Clark. Jace Young on a short print image variation auto. For the Pirates, you've got Bowman Chrome Prospect Autos for Yoan De Los Santos, Johnny Severino, and Will Taylor. You have De Los Santos and Severino on International Refractor Variations Autos. You have Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens on the Ascensions Auto. Griffin and Skeens on the Garbage Pail Kid Auto. Bubba Chandler and Connor Griffin on the Bowman Spotlight. You have Relic Autos for Bubba Chandler and Paul Skeens as well. Quite a bit of opportunities for some Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, and then Yoan De Los Santos. The Yankees got quite a few here, so keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. And Yankees, you have autos for Chase Hampton, Carlos LaGrange, Cade Smith, Cam Schlittler, Manny Sedeno, Xavier Marte, and Steven Martinez. Schlittler and LaGrange. Home on LaGrange. Carlos LaGrange and Cam Schlittler are going to be your top two Bowman First Prospect autos. You have Sedeno on the etched in glass. Sedeno and Steven Martinez on the International Refractor Variation auto. Aaron Judge on the Ascensions auto. Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter on the Garbage Pail Kid auto. You have Jason Dominguez on the autographed relics. Ben Rice on the rookie auto. George Lombard Jr. on the Mashers auto. And Manny Sedeno and Steven Martinez on the prime choice signatures. Hold on. Hold on to me as we go. No, you're not alone. Oh, I was not done with that. Did I do that? I think they just printed that. Prime Chrome Prime signatures. So I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just Prime Chrome signatures. Prime Chrome signatures. So it has not Prime Choice. It's crazy. Country, I saw that Noelvi Marte had a sweet catch to end the game too. I had that notification when I first came in that he yeah, that snag that he had. I'm hoping that the Diamondbacks at least beat the I hope that the Mets lose. I do. I hope the Diamondbacks beat the Dodgers. I hope. I hope. But yeah, huge catch to save the tie the game up. Yeah, the Mets need to lose. The Reds should win. I hope the Diamondbacks win today too. That would be it'd be sweet to see where it ends up because the Reds play the Brewers at Milwaukee. It's a tough way to end the season, facing the top team in the league. The Diamondbacks play the Padres, which is also a tough one. at San Diego. So, that's going to be a fight. So, if today the Mets lose, but then the Mets, they play Chicago, but then they play the Marlins at Miami. I don't know. Always a good matchup with the Reds and Brewers. Believe it. Shut up, quit bitching around. See, I haven't played them this month. Last month, played them 8 to 10, 5 to 6, 3 to 2. Was the series last? Lost 2, won just the one. So lost the series, but beat them once. Yeah, point differential 2, 3. Back down to 2. Yeah, really only like a 2-point differential between all 3 games. About July. Played him at the very beginning. Lou Gehrig Day. Lost 2 to 3, won 4 to 2, and then lost 1 to 9. So, I mean, good start to the series. A little bit bigger. For who to be in a slump? I think he might have gotten filtered. Oh, Ellie? Yeah. That's what I've heard. I mean, he hasn't. Ellie's like one of those guys, he's got so much potential, but it's like. I wouldn't say he's been in a slump. This is his last 7 games. Hold on, let me refresh this. The last 7 games, he's batting a 304. He's got 7 hits, 7 strikeouts, and 2 home runs. With 4 walks. Last 15 games, batting a 235, which is Last 30 games, a 222. So yeah. I mean, probably lately, but his last 7, he's picked it up again. But 178 strikeouts is just nuts. that is a very much true statement. It does. It comes and it goes. Hold on, I want to see this stat. Pitches seen per plate appearance. Aaron Judge is seeing a 3.89. So about 4 pitches per at bat. At least seeing 3.84. So he's been seeing less. More 3-pitch at bats than 4. But this is Aaron Judge's like only year where he hasn't seen 4 above 4. Tyler Stevenson. Batting at 391 in the last 7 games. 9 hits, 3 home runs. He's been on fire. Batting at I read his on base percentage. Batting at 233 still. It's crazy. Out of 85 games, has he been injured for most of the season? He's only got half the season in. Yeah, injured list. Paternity leave. Before that, he was on the 60-day. I guess that was clear back in 22. He was on paternity. Played the whole 2023 season, looks like. He's on paternity leave again. No. There it is. 2024 last year. Activated him back. He had an oblique strain in March. Went on rehab assignment. Went back on the injury list. Then in August, he broke his thumb. Not good. Not good at all. Guys, flash sale going. Flash sale. Flash sale. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there it is. 4 for 5 with a home run, double, 2 singles, an RBI, and a run. Reds had 10 hits, 2 home runs, 17 total bases with 13 left on base. You guys really should have won yesterday. You out hit them, hit more home runs, had more total bases, but you left more people on base. Not good. I mean, that is baseball. Now the Tigers Guardians was interesting because Tigers had 6 hits, only got 1 run. They had 2 errors. That's where he kicked them. Guardians, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 home run, 14 total bases, 1 stolen base, and only 6 left on base with no errors. Errors and leaving people on base kills ya. Baltimore lost to the Rays. I guess that makes sense. My hope is that the Yankees lose today and then lose out to the Orioles. Country, that's a great. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Country, I would go after an Aaron Judge auto or Derek Jeter on a garbage pail kid. Would be killer. I would. And they've got some great prospects too. Yeah. I haven't seen any pictures of him yet. Oh, November Days. November Days, Derek. Those are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the Roman Anthony ones are crazy too. Roman Anthony one sold for $700. Yeah, the Garbage Pail Kids are so sick. Jack Caglione on the jackhammer. I love it. Poppy Ortiz. The Red Sox. So sick. So stinking awesome. Vampy Vladimir. That was crazy. Dude, these are getting me so stoked to pull one out. Oh, it'd be so sweet. Like, I'm not even a Yankees fan, but the Garbage Pail Kids are such a fun insert. Such a fun insert. Oh, and the Ken Griffey one too. Have you seen that one, Country? The marinated Ken in the rain holding a fish. So awesome. Oh man, there's so many good ones. So many. Country, you want an autographed bat from who? Who was the autographed bat from? I forget. My dad has a bat that was signed by Ken Griffey. It's pretty sick. I haven't seen it in forever. I'll have to bring it in someday. I'll try and convince him to. Or just to give it to me. I'll take it. So many good stuff. So much good stuff. Guys, we got 19 spots. We also have personals. Farmhand. Dude, the hitboxes are nuts. Seriously, they're awesome. Which hitbox was it? I'm trying to remember. That got to you quick. Oh, dude, Tyler Soderstrom's a nice one. That's not bad. Farmhand, I'm trying to remember which single though. Like who was in it? What'd you hit from the hitbox? I'm trying to remember. There was a lot happened Monday. Oh, the Royce Lewis auto. Yes. Yes, I remember. Yes, they were sweet. Farmhand, yeah, that one was sweet. Country, I think that's how my dad's is too. The black. I don't know if it's a Rawlings. I think his is a Louisville Slugger. Yeah, the silver Sharpie. So clean. I have to go steal it. I have no idea where he has it now. He used to just have it in his closet. It might still be in his closet, but I'm not sure. Jeez, it's 5:30. Guys, we got about 10 more minutes, then I have to get ready for the game. So get your personals, get your teams right now. Farmhand, you don't need a spell check. You're okay. I got you. I figured it out. I'm a smart guy. That's sweet. Does that mean you're getting more? Because we've gotten more. Yeah, Farmhand, he really does. I don't think you guys realize how much time he puts into it. I'm pretty sure he does. Yep. Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter both have a Bowman Garbage Pail Kid. Deal, Farmhand. Because who was it that got a triple yesterday? Someone got a triple yesterday, and the triple was freaking nuts. It ended up being a slab of a green out of 99 Gunnar Henderson on his rookie card. One of his rookie cards. It was a PSA 10. It was sick. It was so awesome. Ooh, you got a double today? Double. On the double. That's lit. That's actually pretty sweet. I did not see you had gotten one today. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Oh, that's the one that Bregan ripped for you. Nice. Nice stuff. Oh yeah, that Panini one. And another auto. I didn't see the other auto. I just saw the one that Ralph saw. He's like, leave. And I was like, leave? No wonder we're having a hard time finding it. I guarantee Bregan was looking for comps at tops. Yeah, Leaf. Leaf Trinity. It's good stuff. Yeah. Dude, the hit boxes. The hit boxes are so much fun. So much fun. Singles are sweet. Got a couple doubles left over still. Oh, you did? Hold on, farmhand. I can let you know what it is. Let me go check. Found it. Ezekiel Duran out of 99. Blue color match 2024 tier 1. Very, very nice. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, the hit boxes are a ton of fun. Yep, you got it. Never hurts to double check and make sure. So I'm glad I did. Oh, time and time I told her so. Have those Farmhand? Have those been the only two that you've gotten so far from those hit boxes? Yeah, I was asking if those were those the only two hit boxes that you've gotten? Is that single that you had and then the double today? Or did you get more? Sweet. Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. All right, everybody, we got 5 minutes before I gotta head out, hit some dingers. All right, so don't miss me. I'll be back. I will probably be grabbing. We only have one game today instead of two, so I'll be back sooner than usual. Let's see. Wendinkles. Yeah, Farmhand, they're great. They just get better too. Like that's what's crazy is as he's bringing in the triples, like the first triple we opened was so sweet. So they just get better and better. Keaton, no Walmart trip? You're not a big Walmart fan, Keaton? Since you're cheering over there, you've got me curious. It's pretty funny. Never. She takes 3 hours. It's okay. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm shopping with my wife. I love her to death, but sometimes it feels like we've been in there for hours. So I always have to prep myself. Exactly. Like she's never seen anything on the clearance rack before. Or she hasn't smelled all the candles before. Actually, that's me. I do like going into the candles aisle. There's always some fun candle. Wiser, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. 2 dozen roses. And looking. We're watching. We're waiting. These are dreams. Trying to see what I have rewards for. Maybe no, definitely not this. There's no way. Yeah, no way on that one. Country, you've already done one for 10K. We've already done one for 10K, so we got to get up to 20K. It's not my fault. You missed it. I wasn't even here for the 10K. Any reports points there either. What am I gonna do? All right, everybody. Country, I'll be back. I'll be back in like an hour and a half. We've got a softball game, and then I'll be back for the night. So come back. I will be back. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, yes, come back and always rip when I'm here. So, because it'll be the last time I'm here for about a week. Because I'll be on vacation. So you don't want to miss out. So, all right, I got to head out, everybody. I love you. I will see you all later in a little bit. That's true. That's true. Especially because the first break we got on, I had my hands on. It's the very first one. We pulled Yoswar Gonzalez out of 50, which is that was like pulling a Jack Caglione Bowman first out of 50. Okay? Like it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, okay, I love you all. I will see you all later. I will be back. So keep an eye out. Love you. Love you all. See you, country. Hopefully we're back on later. Goodbye.